Alrighty. Are we live? Yes. Yes, there we go. Video is live. All good. Is this thing louder? Or is it just me? No, it's just me. Okay. Maybe the music is a little bit. Anyway, Seribot is here. The gang's all here. No, we're still missing a lot of. Oh. Hiya, Dragonbane. Welcome, welcome. Oh crap. All right, I'm gonna let the ads thing go because I totally forgot to do posts before going live. I knew there was something wrong. I just knew it. There was something in there. But that's okay. We can easily just get something done. It's all right. We can do this. I will have to, you know, just do it real fast, but thankfully it's not something very in-depth, so we should be okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's get this all ready. Maybe I should start doing this. Maybe I should just start doing that during the ad break. I like to do that before, just so it's a little less messy. Because I'm kind of doing it by the... kind of do it real fast. so I don't miss out on the window for the ad break, but you know how it goes. We're early today. I just got here from the gym. Yeah, welcome Fire. I hope you're doing good. It's not that I was super early. It's just that I pressed the begin stream button without creating any of the messages. Usually I pre-write all the messages to post so that I don't get, so that it's easier for me to just start stream and then paste the messages and that's it. Because I do, custom messages every day. But I totally forgot it this time. So I'm just trying to do that while the ads are running. Just trying to go by the hot seat of my pants. As we are wanting to do. Okay, I just need to... Okay, where's my alt image thing? There it is. Okay. I just gotta put it all here. Yeah. Gotta do alts for images. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay, we're good to go. Okay. I think we're good. So welcome everybody. I'm sorry about that. That was a bit of a peek into the craziness that exists before going live. Maybe I should just start doing this. Maybe I should just use this beginning ad break to, get all of that stuff ready. But sometimes I take a little bit because I don't know exactly what to write and I agonize over it for minutes on end. As one does. You need an intro video? I'll have to think about that. But it's kind of nice just having it like this. Just being chill. Just think in that regard. Just hanging out with chat. I did a thing in ChatGPT for the stream. Ooh. Oh gosh. Okay. What is it? Okay. Pen was running away from me. Okay. Oh, yeah. I need to mute this. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Can I put it on the Discord? It's some pixel art based on a clip that I took yesterday. Ah, I see. All right. All right. Post it in. Yeah. I want to see it. Post it in. Oh, and ads are over. Nice. Okay. Since ads are over, I am going to just post, and finally post. A. All right. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. I managed to do the message pretty quick. It's on the Discord. Ooh, I want to see. I want to see. That looks so cute. What is this? It's great. I love it. Okay, okay. Let me. I want to put it on the window. I want to put it on stream. Okay. Just, Your game looks good. We should draw red hats on people and call them gnomes. That could also be a thing, yeah. Just gnomes everywhere. You like it? Yeah, they look cute. Tried doing it by hand, but I have no talent for it. Wait, so one of these is made by hand from you? Is that it? Okay. Got it. Good. But yeah, you should definitely try it. It'll look fine. Yeah, look at me. Hiya, Sacred Team. Welcome. I tried modifying the print screen. Gotcha. But they look cute. I like them. Look at that. Did it catch my good side? That's so cute. Thank you. I'm gonna save these. I have a folder of things that people do of me. ChatGPT did a better job. I see. But you should definitely try it sometime. You know, just for kicks. It might look good. You never know. You think it did a better job, but maybe you got something. These look really cute. There were other couple of times, but I don't do justice to yourself. I see. I appreciate it. All right. So those didn't catch. Those didn't spark joy. Those didn't catch my good side. You know, I gotta. But they look very cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, these look very nice. I'm gonna keep them up a bit because they look cute. It made you look somewhat pervy, to be honest. I mean, I can't even do it. Oh man, I'll keep those buried. Don't worry. That's okay. That's totally fine. Yeah, but I really like them. They look very nice. Oh man. Art is good. Every new art will be more details. Yeah. I mean, we're still got a long ways to go in terms of art. But yeah. Oh, Sacred Timo, I think I already acknowledged and said hi to you, but if I didn't, hi, welcome. Sorry about that. It's craziness at the beginning of stream every day. So, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You already did? Don't worry. Okay. So, Could It was really fun. I thought it might be a good emote sometime if you would have picked that up. Oh, I have to do that. Yeah. Oh man, now that I'm actually doing art every day, I'll have to start thinking about doing more emotes. That's true. I probably should do that. Yeah. I gotta do the emote of the... That'll look cute. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Most definitely. I gotta add that one to my... I have a list, actually. I have a list of emotes that I want to do. It's not here because I just changed my notebook. The other one got full, but I gotta note that up here somewhere. Yeah. I definitely have to think about that. Yeah. Now that I'm doing some more art and stuff, I'll have to tackle that in. Do some more emotes. I have a bunch. I have a list. I have a whole list of emotes I want to do. I think it's here, isn't it? It's somewhere. It's somewhere in the middle of all of these notes that I got going on here. There's just so many. Holy crap. I got so many to-do lists. It's not even funny. But yeah, I'll definitely do that one. Yeah, I like it. These to-do item. Yeah, number a bajillion. I agree. No, but the emotes is definitely something I want to do, because the most embarrassing fact about the emotes is that the emotes that I've got on right now, the ones with the pumpkin and everything, they were just supposed to be up for Halloween, and eventually I would change them as seasons would go on, right? So for example, I would have one for Christmas and one for spring and one for everything. But then, life happens or something, and I eventually didn't do a Christmas set. So Halloween stuck, and we're here in the middle of summer, and there's still Halloween. There's still Halloween emotes. It's bad. Yeah. Vibes of Christmas tree still up in July. Yeah, absolutely. I need to get them out of here. I'll probably do I don't know. I'll do a few of them for summer so I can replace them. Because I wanted to keep these, novel. I wanted to have the Halloween's one only on Halloween. And, have a few others for other things. But yeah, it's, the game is consuming me. What can I say? The game is just, they are cute though. I don't mind them. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. No, but yeah, I definitely wanted to add more. I wanted to have, different sets for different, times of the year. But yeah, I'll have to work on that. I'll have to do the thing. But yeah, I love these two. I want to save them. I'm gonna put them up here, and I'm gonna save them because I really like them. I need to put these in my folder. Where exactly was I saving them? Oh, I think I know. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think it's here. Let me do a... There we go. I'm gonna save these two. Oh, they both have the same name. Okay. Okay, now I gotta open it up and see if I didn't save the same one, because knowing me, that would probably happen. Knowing me, that would probably be a thing. Okay, it was two different ones. Okay. Yeah. Cool pixels, right? Yeah. They look really cute. Cute. Very cute. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. I am so sorry. I am all over the place today. It's the beginning of stream. Can you tell? It's definitely the beginning of the stream. Welcome, Flair. I hope you're doing good. I hope y'all are having a nice Wednesday. Also, obligatory reactions to the messages, of course. And okay, I did post, didn't I? Okay. Okay, so I did post. Okay. Phew. Beginning of stream, beginning of life. Yeah. Did you know that Anna, the Ducky streamer, got married yesterday? Pretty excited. Oh, did she? Oh, that is so cool. I did not know that. But all right, yeah, that's pretty nice. I have to congratulate her. I did not know. Did she post anywhere that she was getting married? Because I didn't see it. I didn't catch that. She posted on the Discord. Ah, apparently. Okay. Because I think, am I on her Discord? Like okay, here's my confession. My Discord server list is huge and ever expanding. So, sometimes some stuff falls through the cracks. Let's just say that. Sazana Lounge. I don't think I am in that one. Well, but I get. Yeah. No, I'm because I have a folder just for what do you call it? Streamer Discords. I have a folder just for that. And it's not here. I'll have to get in there then. And congratulate her. I'll do that after stream. After stream, I'll do that. Actually, let me put up her page here so I remember to do that. Here it is. No, that's not it. Okay, I'll keep this here. There we go. I'll keep this pinned even, so it doesn't go away. I'll pin this, so I don't forget. Wait, she's actually live! Should I just go in there and... I should just go in there and congratulate her? Yeah, she's right here. She's live. I'm gonna do it. But then I can't hear her talking back to me. Damn it, I hate everything. It'll go on feedback loop for the stream. Dang it. Yes, yeah, that's still a thing. Okay. I'll keep this here. Hopefully she'll still be around after a bit. She's been at it for 4 hours, so maybe not, but okay. Okay. But I'll keep this here and then I'll congratulate her on the marriage. Yes. Good morning. Hiya, B. Welcome. Sorry. No problem. I've caused this. It's okay. No, I actually, it's a fine thing. I think, she deserves congratulations. I'll definitely do that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, because I was totally unaware of that. Totes unaware. But I'm glad I know now. Yeah, because at least then I'll be able to go in and congratulate her on it. Yeah. Hiya, B. Welcome. Go on our stream and relay our queen's message. It's okay. I'll get on that after a little bit. Because yeah, I don't think she'll be streaming after I'm done. But yeah. Oh man. Here. Lady Sorcery congratulates this streamer on her recent marriage. True. It's a message brought forth by the powers that be. Oh man. But yeah, I need to congratulate her. I'll get on her Discord. I've already set it up here. I think it's here somewhere. Yeah, it should be here somewhere. But yeah. I'll get on that. Absolutely. Alrighty. With that said, I still haven't put any of the new art in the game. That's going to be for later. But I will have new things. Because I did a bunch of pottery yesterday. I kind of want to do some more. But I think this is good for now. I got other stuff that I want to do. I am going to do a bunch of other decorational stuff. And showing pot on stream. TOS. True. Look at all these pots. They're beautiful. All right? Don't at me. Yeah, this is basically the whole day of yesterday was just me doing cooking pots and ceramic pots, all the kinds of pots that exist. Today, I mean, I have a whole list of stuff that I want to do here. I could do a bunch of stuff. I don't know exactly which one I'm going to start with. Pans? No pans, because they didn't have pans. But there are other kitchen appliances that I could do. Well, kitchen, quote unquote. They didn't exactly have kitchens back then. But I could do some other, like, cups and, what's the word for it? Bowls? Bowls, exactly. Stuff like that. For decorational purposes. You understand? Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. A few smaller items to start off the stream, and then I'll do some other stuff. Because I have, besides that, there's also wicker baskets, the wooden beam at the center of the house. There's that too. We'll see. Also doors. There's also the door to do. Yeah, I got cups and bowls here. And there's also roofs. I was actually measuring houses on Google Earth yesterday because I've yet to actually visit a ruin of they're called like citania. They're like citanias or castros. They also can be called that. Although castro is more like a castle. It's like their word for castle and everything. But yeah, I'll we'll see. because those houses are like 5 meters in diameter, or so I've measured, right? 5 meters is a lot. 5 meters is definitely a lot. If I had to do that then, well, it's a lot when you think about it in terms of space, but when you think about a whole family in there, it's not that much, you know? Imagining that 1 meter is 1 tile. It's not the exact proportion, but it would be something like this, which is super tiny. There would need to be bigger houses, but from what I've gathered, most of the houses were like this. They were rather small. But I want to take some measurements myself at some point. That'd be nice. Actually going in there and you know, going there by myself and see it personally, instead of just, you know, through the internet. Hi, Arif Citizen. Welcome. Boa tarde. I got the budgies just looking at the pot-filled screen. Oh, yeah. They're all filled with delicious cereal and other kinds of vegetables. Yes, absolutely. I was measuring houses on Google Earth. There's a new hobby unlocked. No, because, like, I've yet to visit ruins of those Citanias, basically. And, you know, the next best thing is, you know, actually going on Google Earth and measuring from there. Although I would like to measure them personally, you know. There's that. That's like 5 yards. I think a little more place needed, 7 on 7. Yeah, I'll have to do some calculations and measurements on that. Because 5 by 5 definitely feels extremely small for people to hang out in. It'd be something like this, which, yeah, it is extremely, extremely small. Yeah, if I did 7 by 7, it would actually be a bit easier to, you know, to actually fill the house with stuff. Yeah, but then they might look a tad too big. That's my biggest fear. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. I guess one way to show small, 2 meters would be enough room for an adult bed. Oh yeah, because that's kind of like the measuring I'm doing. For example, the beds I've done, these beds right here, these are technically 2 meters, right? Because they're, well, you know, I don't know which one of these I like the most, but yeah, a 2 meter bed. You could do stuff like this, right? You could have a double bed like that. I don't know. 2 beds plus 1 meter space isn't much space. Yeah, it's not a lot. But to be fair, I think they did houses like that. I think they did houses as small as they did because they were smaller, more compact, and so they'd be able to heat them a little bit more easily. Because remember, most of these Citanias are at the north of the country, which is kind of cold. So I'm assuming that they made the houses extremely small so they would, you know, be easier to keep everyone, you know, make it a little more cozy. Hi, Arkiva Creeker. Welcome. How's it going? Doing good. Just, you know, trying to get stuff done. Just as we do. You know, the huge. That makes sense. When I did a winter survival thing, we were taught to make shelters as small as possible for that reason. Yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah. Low ceilings, small floor space. Yeah. One of the things that actually surprised me, I actually have been researching pictures and everything. I actually saw a picture that made me realize just how small these houses were. Let me actually see it. It's gonna take me a lot of time to look it up. But yeah, one of the reconstructions that I saw, because there are a few of them that have reconstructed houses for the purposes of people seeing exactly how they would look like. The ceilings are extremely, extremely low. You can see the person taking the picture, you know, at this height, at eye height, and the ceiling would already be like super close to the head. It's crazy. Yeah. 6 on 6 is minimum. I think you can do 3 different house types: 6 on 6, 7 on 7, 8 on 8. Yeah, I'll have to see about that. Yeah. Low ceilings, small floor space. Yeah, because the smaller you make it, the easier it is to, you know, keep everything heated up. Because the only way these houses would get heated was from, you know, human, you know, heat. Because, you know, we have heat on our bodies and we can, you know, expand it to other things. And also there would be a small campfire in the middle of the house where you would cook. But, you know, as opposed to cooking, right? When you're cooking, that thing would be on. But when you're not cooking, you know, it would probably only be lit up during very extreme winters, I'm assuming, or very extreme cold days, stuff like that. Yeah. I want to visit one by myself, though. I want to visit one of these houses myself so I can actually, you know, see for myself. Because pictures are nice, but they don't do it justice. For sure. So, you know, gonna tackle that after a bit. But yeah. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do some small, other small household items, and then I'll tackle these houses. We'll leave this here for the bit. I'm going to do some small bowls, small cups, stuff like that for the kitchen, quote unquote. And then I'll start doing, I actually want to start doing the other stuff that the house needs. Mainly the central pillar, which I already have in the game, but it looks very, very rough. You can actually see the pillar down here. Yeah, they usually had a central pillar that would go up to support the roof. The roofs didn't look like this, right? You gotta you gotta realize that this roof is supposed to be just me doing some very hacky stuff. Idea would be, you know, the roof would be a proper central thing. It would be it's almost like a dome, yeah. Not even, it's like a cone. Almost. I can actually, let me look up real quick here for a pic. So I can show you guys what exactly I'm gonna go with. Something like... Well, these are all inside pictures. I want an outside picture. Yeah, it would be something like this. This is about the size of the houses that I saw. Yeah. Cone is what I was imagining. Tile or thatch. Mostly thatch. I don't think any of these had tiles back then. Usually they would use you know, clay for other stuff. For household items and other stuff like that. They wouldn't use it for roofing. Because I think thatch would make the houses be a bit more cozy. You know, they would keep the heat a bit better as opposed to tiles. I don't know. I found one Citania Sanfinge. The houses do look really small. Yeah. That was the one. That is one of the ones that there were 3 that I looked at yesterday. There's one in Santa Luzia. There's one in Sanfinge. And there is one... Oh man, I forgot the third name. But yeah, the Sanfinge Citania was the one that where I saw the house reconstruction. They have like an example of a house, and yeah, the houses look really, really small. Let me see if I can find a picture of what I saw exactly. There was one on the inside. There's a lot of them on the outside, but they're Briteiros, that's exactly it. Yes, that was the third one. Yeah. I actually spent the whole night yesterday compiling a few pictures for yeah, these are the houses. These are the reconstructed houses. They have basically, if you look at Google Earth, they actually have this small bit reconstructed and then the rest of it is just ruins. But the houses are extremely, extremely tiny. You know, you look at this, imagine that the door is made for one person, right? The houses aren't very big. They do have a courtyard here for other activities, right? But the house itself isn't very big. I wanted to try to find, because I saw a picture yesterday of the inside of one of those houses, of this house specifically. But I'm not finding it right now. Boo. Anyway, but yeah, it's rather small. But then there's other stuff. I saw a picture of people digging up a house as well. It's not in Lusitania. It was what was the name of it? It was in some other place. I believe it was in the UK. And there were people digging there, and the house was huge, like enormous. Hiya Nex, welcome, welcome. Don't show my house on stream, doxing me like that. Have you no shame? No. No shame at all. Yeah, okay, here is more or less what I'm going for. See, there's a little wooden beam at the center to keep the, you know, the roof in place. And then the rest of the structure is held up by this beam, basically. I am not finding that picture. I'm sad now. Let me see. See if I can find it. What? Oh no! No. Hold on. Okay. Rift Citizen, are you there? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. Automod just went ham. Shame is for the weak. Hi, Reef Citizen. I am so sorry. the auto mod just went ham with that. I am so sorry. Ah, here we go. Yeah, that's a good picture actually. Thank you for that. Yeah, basically. Drag it over. There you go. See, houses are really, really small on the inside. They do have a little beam at the end. I'm assuming this is it. But yeah, the houses are very, very tiny. I am so sorry for that. I am so sorry for that, Reef. It must have been the link. It just... I gotta tone it down. Moderator. Why is streamer sad? Sad? What? How do you mean? Bought bed the wrong person. It's fire heavy. You need a bed. Oh man. Sorry. Social stories of shaking supporter. I knew it. How dare you? Radical Benham. Yeah, that was because people have posted links. Is it because it's just a Google Earth thing? Why did it do that? What? That was so crazy. Just betting the guy from Brazil. How dare you? Get automatically modded. Yeah, maybe it was Seri. I don't know if Seri has some sort of option to ban specific links. I'll have to look it up. Ew, unfollow. I mean, I would too. Yeah. What's a Shega? Shega is like the... It's a... A far right party. Yeah. You said you were sad. Oh, I was sad because basically I can't find the picture that I wanted. Let me see. Okay. I think this was where I found it. Let me see if I can find the picture that I was talking about. Because it was here, I am pretty sure. I just gotta find it. Yeah, it's around here. That I do know. Maybe I won't find it. We'll see. But it should be here somewhere. Just gotta scroll up a bit or scroll down a bit more. Oh, but if I can't find it, then it's okay. I just wanted to give you guys a good impression of what the houses look like on the inside. Okay, here's what, it's not this one. This is not the one I'm looking for, but this is in Saint Fiche. It's basically a recreation of a house, right? It looks, if you look at it, the houses are kind of small, but I'm trying to find the actual picture because there was one of the interior around here. Where was it? Yeah, it's this. So this is the view from the other side. It's still not this, but I'll get to it. So you see that door right there? That's where this picture was taken. So you'll see this little spot goes into this bit. And the house, I believe it's this right house. They took a picture inside of that and it's super tiny. The house is just incredibly, incredibly tiny. Yeah, here's another view of it. You look at it, it doesn't look that big because it's not. It's just very tiny, very small things. Let me see if I can find the one on the inside. Because they did have one on the inside. Where was it? Ah, here it is. I found it. I found it. So you can see here. The ceiling is extremely, extremely low. Right? And, you know, it's very rough around the edges. But, you know, it was part of the times. But yeah, this is where you can see that the ceiling is extremely low. And I am assuming that most of it, you know, will do that to keep the houses warmer, I suppose. Streamer enjoyed the pixel art. I'm not getting banned anytime soon. Yeah, the pixel art was very cute. Yes. I assumed it was the link and I was sure I just needed to wait until you would notice. I am so sorry about that. I have to check what exactly triggered it. Because people have posted links to other things. I'm assuming it's because it's a Google Earth link? Right? Why else would that happen? I don't know. Anyway. Shig is a far right party in Portugal. Yeah. Ew, unfollow. They really hate people from other countries, especially Brazil. Oh god, it's insane. It's actually insane. Don't threaten, just do. Why do people keep going far to the right? Seems rude. Oh yeah, it's extremely rude. Yo, you're not getting rid of me that easily. The answer to that is very complicated. Yeah, there's a bunch of reasons as to why that happens. Those are a nasty bunch. Oh yeah, they usually are. Yeah. Can we tell them to stop? That would be nice if they actually listened. Yeah. Isn't it easier to yell and blame and point fingers than to educate oneself and find long-term solutions? That's why. I mean, you know, finding long-term solutions. Pfft. How dare you? We don't want long-lasting, you know, solutions here. We want stuff to, you know, to point at and to blame for no other reason. It's disgusting. Anyway. Eventually, most of Europe will have a period that the far right will control most of the countries, if not all. Oh god, I don't want to think about that. I am seeing the seeds of it here, and I don't like it. It's not good, y'all. It's not good. But okay, we'll come out the other side, and we'll be hopefully better for it. Good lord. Eventually, yeah. It is more robust than Wattle and Daub. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, yeah, the houses are extremely, extremely low in ceiling. I didn't have this sort of notion before actually seeing this picture, which is really crazy, right? Because you look at this picture, you look at outside pictures. Sure, the houses look compact, but... You know, you wouldn't believe the roof to be this low. Wah. Your game inspires me to create my own small game too, just for myself. Oh, I'm glad. I'm very glad. Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. I'm sorry, I'll see myself out. You coming here with long-lasting solutions. We don't do that here. We just want cheap and very on the knee solutions here. Don't create a game just for yourself. Show us the goods. I mean, no, but in terms of, yeah, showing the goods is also a very good thing to do. But, you know, creating a game that of something you enjoy, you know, something for you, something that you like. That's cool. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, you definitely should. You definitely should, you know, make a game. For personal satisfaction, sure. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. But show us. Yes, you should show us all of the things. I've had to create a game within my fave genre. Which one is that? I'm actually curious. Let us know. But one thing I'm seeing, that's one thing I'd like to, that's why I want to see these things up close. I think these houses are small enough that they wouldn't need a beam at the middle. Because I see here, right, that picture that Reef sent in. This house looks small enough that it probably wouldn't need a beam at the middle. And if that's the case, that would be one more space I'd have available. You know? This is all just because I want to save a tile. Yes. You know, the middle tile is an important one. It's where the, you know, the fire is supposed to be. MILFs. I thought I was going to trigger the bot. Only legitimate links trigger the bot. True. How dare them. For That would be something complex. I really enjoy building games like Satisfactory, City Skylines, or even Transport Fever. Those are probably my biggest time dump. Ah, yeah. I mean, those are cool. I agree. I mean, I wouldn't be in this mess if I was doing something, you know, a bit more, what's the word? Contained. But, you know, here we are. I have to get back to Satisfactory. I have yet to get into it. I am afraid of actually touching it. Yours is pretty complex. No, that's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. Yeah. The Tengo. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Maybe, but I don't want to show people a rough piece of code. Let them use the finished product instead. Oh, no. I mean, absolutely. Sure. You know, you don't need to do it like me. You don't need to go through the whole process. Don't be crazy like me. Don't do that. That's bad. Just don't, you know. Just you'll be fine. Transport Fever I could never get into. I never tried that one. I have a save game with a massive map of Europe. Hours go by and I don't notice at all. Yeah, those games can consume you. That is true. That is 100% true. All right, let's do some bowls here. Let's do some bowls. How big should a bowl be? Not that big, right? Almost the size of a face? Because they would eat from those things. How big is this? 4 tiles? 4 tiles seems kind of small, though. I'm going to make 6. Yeah, 6 should be good enough. City Skylines, 1 or 2? Because at a certain point, it just becomes Traffic Manager Simulator. Got it. Got it. Hello, ma'am. Welcome, welcome. I have a question about C# and looking for someone to ask. Well, fire away. Not sure if I'm going to be able to answer it, but you can certainly ask away, and I'll be, if I can give you the answer, then I will. For sure, for sure. City Skylines 1, I tried 2 when it released and thought about going back at a later stage because it was pretty rough around the edges to be nice about it. 2 seems more stable with the latest updates. Okay. I've been keeping out of that. Actually, City Skylines seems like the kind of game that I would like to play, but at the same time, I try to avoid it because I know I'll just get consumed by it. So I don't even try. How big should this be? This seems like an okay size. I need the palette. Nothing without the palette. I need to pick colors. That's not gonna look very good. It's not gonna look very good at all. Okay. We'll persevere. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. But if I don't do that, then it'll look really bad. But then these things just look like rings instead. That ain't good. Could make them just 1 tile higher. With cities, yes. It's called Consequences of Your Actions. With Transport Fever 2, it's all about moving goods. Got it, yeah. I know Transport Fever, but never could get into it. OpenTTD is still one of my favorite games. That and Factorio. Bad years of my life moving stuff around. Oh, yeah. I can definitely feel you on that, yeah. I've never played Factorio, but I've played a few games where, just moving stuff around took me hours. Because I just lose track of time, yeah. It's pretty much the same with fancier graphics. Okay. Dyson's Fury is also pretty good. I think we've talked about that one. At least I remember something about that one. If I make this too large though, this might be a bit too big for a bowl. Making these things is actually kind of hard. Making small objects, it's pretty hard. The more detail I add to these things, the worse it'll get. So. Yeah, this is not gonna look very good. I'm gonna try to do it without the lip here at the top. I guess that would help a bit. It wouldn't read very well, but at the same time. not that bad. I just need to do some maybe I don't have to exaggerate this much. Oh. I like both, actually. One day I'll be brave enough to tackle that genre. Today is not the day. That's okay. Don't feel too pressured over it. It's okay. It's fine. Actually, I want to see the difference between the clear bit. Yeah, the shading definitely helps out a little bit here. Are these head shapes or emotion sprites? These are supposed to be little bowls for people to eat on. I know they might look a bit off. But yeah, that's what they're supposed to be. Wait, this is 7? Then I'm probably gonna have to make them up. I made them too big. I just realized. Looks like heads at the moment. Yeah, I'll have to do some proper changes to it. Should be fine though. Because outside of context, yeah, it'll look a little iffy. Because let me just do a small experiment here. This is gonna look very weird, but okay. With these things. This thing without the line art looks really iffy. Colors just bleed into one another. Finally, some progress on C# for web. Oh, I actually saw a link the other day. They actually managed to get a very small sample working, actually. Is that what they're talking about here? Let me see. Ooh, outlines on label. All right. Where did they mention that? Do you know? Hold on. It says right here. To everyone who ended up going to GodotCon this past week, we hope you have a safe journey home. For those of you that missed the fun, we vlogged some of the highlights on the blog already. So just long awaited web support for .NET. I think this is what I saw. It's a cube thing, right? Moving around. Oh yeah, it's a little cube right here. It's in the corner. You can't see it because my face is on it. But here it is. Looking good. Oh man, wouldn't it be kick ass once I get this demo out? C# for web would be on its way, and I could just post the demo out on itch. That'd be cool. But yeah, I'm very hopeful that they managed to get this going pretty fast, because you know this is a big start. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a start. Yeah, absolutely. I am very excited. I'm very excited about it. Absolutely. Hopefully they'll be able to keep working on it so I can get this thing going on the web. That'd be cool. That's the thing. Without the outlines, this looks kind of iffy. Doesn't it? We'll see. We'll see. All right. Ads are coming in real soon. I'll take a quick break while the ads are going, and I will be back a little bit after the end. So, yeah. We'll do a quick break to stretch and, just get up a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure about the bowls yet. I need to... Because they will have to, eat and stuff. But I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this without it looking pretty bad. I have to do something like this, but then they're not interacting with the thing. Unless I... Not sure. Not sure about that one. We'll see. It'll be a thing. We'll see. Okay. Ads are in. Let me take a quick break, and I will be back in a bit. Hi, TV Packs. Hi, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. All right, let me just take a quick break, and I will be right back. Pew. Hey everybody, sorry about that. I am back. Let me catch up. My first time joining mobile. Oh, I see. I'm in a bus. All right, safe travels. welcome to VFax. I hope you're doing good. On another note, Pal World is doing a collab with Terraria. That's nice. Oh, they are? Oh, that's pretty nice. That's cute, yeah. Mobile Twitch sucks. I actually haven't used mobile Twitch all that much. It does have a thing that I wish the desktop client had. They have their own stories or whatever the name is, which is nice for, you know, posting announcements and stuff. But you don't get that on desktop. You have to go to mobile for that, which is kind of iffy. So, you know, whenever I do announcements, I just put them on social media instead. You're right. I don't doubt it. I definitely don't doubt it. I mean, it looks okay. It's not... I don't know about the outline, though. Outline is going to be a problem. I will work on my game's production systems, such as workshops and farms. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, you should. Hey, Glass Elf, welcome. I think the stories thing is on the follow menu on the desktop. Follow menu. Where would that be? Because when I saw it, they were heavily marketing it as supposed to be a thing just for mobile. But if it's already on desktop, then I didn't catch that. Following, you say? Following. Where would that be? Because all that I get is streams, right? There's live videos, categories, and channels. That's it. Unless I'm missing something, which I probably am. Yeah, I don't think I... I don't see it. I have it too. What? Above those, I have stories from channels I follow. Really? Okay, let me just let me bring up the window so y'all can see what I'm up against. Here you go. This is my following page. Maybe source follows don't publish stories. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Doesn't have a heading though. So where would I go from here? Where would that be? Because even here, there's nothing here. At least I don't see it. Can you expand the left sidebar? Oh, here? Yeah. Sure. But that's it? I think. I'm developing my game iteratively. First main production system, then add more details according to production type. You should, yeah. Between that following heading and the line with overview is where I see stories. Huh. Yeah, I got nothing. Check the Discord? Okay. What? Okay. I mean, because yeah, there's a bit right here too. Fire just posted a screenshot of it. What the heck is this? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused and sad, but okay. All right then. No stories for me. Alrighty. So, okay. Irrespective of that, How are you supposed to publish them? Because I don't see any tooling in here to publish stories. It is a big button over on the mobile app. But over here, I get nothing. I think those are just people who post on mobile. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe as a creator, your dashboard is different. Maybe. Second time I joined it, the streamer saying she's sad because I don't see stories, you know? I don't know. Hiya, Rescoder. Welcome. I can't even replicate zero email logo in Ace Pride. Seriously, doubting my steak art degree. You'll get there. Just, you know, you just gotta persevere. Sometimes it doesn't come easy, but you know. Hiya, Totem. Welcome. As I told them, prod is down. Databases are constantly at 100% CPU utilization. Oh boy. I've been for the last 8 hours in a call. I'm tired. I'm angry. I've told off even my boss's boss. Holy crap. What a day that's going to be, Totem. I am so sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you know, things will improve. But yeah. Stories are just budget shorts. Yeah, but it would be nice to, you know, publish something short, or, you know, just even a small text saying, you know, hey, I won't be streaming today. Instead of doing that on social media. That seems dumb. That I have to go to the social media to tell people that there's not gonna be a stream today. When that happens, you know. Yeah. More like sorcery, no story. True. Hiya, two dirty nerds. Welcome, Bernard. I hope you're doing good. Oh damn, Totem is angry and he's going to see that I follow the Primogen. Oh boy, don't show that. Delete that. Delete the VODs. Delete the VODs. I think you don't see stories because none of your follows have posted one. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, that's probably it. I'm out of fucks to give. Follow who you want, buddy. I see. Okay. That's, you know. That's fine, yeah. I usually see them below the Twitch logo, but there's nothing there now. Yeah. It's probably that. It's probably the fact that that no one has published stories from the people I follow. That's probably it, yeah. I think this might be it. Yeah. Hiya, two dirty nerds. Welcome. Sorcery, no story. I'm so done. I'm so goddamn done. I can't even. Oh, I'm so sorry, Totem. Hopefully things will improve. You know? Sorcery. Sauce. I don't know why I said it like that. Okay. Here's a... From what I understand in C#, interfaces define behavior of classes that implement it. Yeah. We don't specify access modifiers to interface members, such as methods and properties, and the default access modifier for interface members is public. Like, yes, classes that implement this interface should define those methods as public, correct? Yes. There are some very wacky, you know, access things you can do. But for the most part, what you just said is correct. Yes. Barring some very wacky exceptions, but don't worry about those. Those are you don't want to worry about that. But yes, everything that you just said is correct. Yes. You know the meme like Hempter? No, that's my brain right now with sorcery. Hempter. I'm gonna have to look it up. Am I gonna regret this? Maybe I've just seen it. I don't know what it is. Or I don't know the name. Oh, I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen this. I just didn't know the name of it. Okay, never mind. You can think interfaces as union points? Yeah. In a way. In a sense, yeah. That poor little critter. You can feel their pain. Enjoyed my brain level right now. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You're in a safe space with us, Totem. It's okay. All right. I'm going to try to do a wicker basket. And I'm going to regret every little second of it. One class can only be inherit one class and unlimited interfaces. Yeah. Think of interfaces as kind of like a contract, right? When a class has an interface, it's basically telling everyone that is using it, hey, I follow this contract. I have these methods or properties or stuff like that, right? How would you say sorcery no story in Portuguese? I know it's misspelled, bear with me. It's totally fine. Feitiçaria sem história? Something like that? Yeah. Using too many interfaces can result with performance problems. Yeah, yeah. But Histórias sem feitiçaria would be story with no sorcery, I think. Wouldn't that be it? Because there is a difference, right? Tinha que ser feitiçaria sem história. Ao contrário. All sorcery, no story. Man, I think we're beginning to see the birth of a meme on this chat. I don't know if I like it yet. I'm just kidding. It's totally fine. Let us suffer. All right. Let us suffer together. I'm going to try to do a wicker basket. How big should it be? Don't hate on memes. No hating on memes. You know, I am quite the meme enjoyer myself, so it's okay. The memes will transcend and become part of you. Yes. It is very possible. Let's see, what color would... They'd have to be more on the brownish side, but I want to make them... Okay, we'll just do a little test and then we'll see. The thing that gets confusing is when I specify access modifier to interface members or declare it interface member as a virtual. What happens then? How so? When I specify access modifier to an interface member or declare it as virtual. Well, in that case, when you do that as a virtual thing, that means that the implementation of those methods is going to be delegated to a child class, right? But it's still part of the interface. It's still part of the contract, so to speak. So in that case, you'd need a child class to, you know, have the method be truly implemented. Well, you could have a default implementation for virtual methods. That is a thing, but, you know, could always be overridden by child classes. I hope I'm making sense. This is... But sorcery means feitiçaria. I've always read it as feiticeira, but I guess that would be sorceress. Right. Yes. Yeah. I surrendered my nerd badge. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. There's also inheritance versus composition struggle. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm so bad at languages other than English and Italian. I would be speaking Portuguese. Portuguese. At least for me, Italian is somewhat easier to read, not so much spoken. It is kind of different from Portuguese. That is true. Yeah. That means you can change your method in derived class. Yes. Because, it's a virtual thing. Yeah. Italian is easy to read for us, yes. How would you set up the disposal of a child? I mean, a child class. I mean, that would be a virtual method, right? You do a disposal, and then you'd need a virtual method to call it on child classes, I suppose. Is there a difference between declaring methods as virtual in a class and in an interface? I don't believe you can declare virtual methods in an interface. I could be wrong, though. I don't think that's possible. Is it possible? Because I don't know if you can do that. Because technically, interfaces wouldn't, nowadays it's kind of different because things have changed a little bit, but usually interfaces are not supposed to have any code. They're just supposed to be templates, right? They're not supposed to have bodies of code in there. I know that nowadays with C#, I think that the newest version, you can actually define a default thing in there. But I don't know if interface methods can be virtual, because that wouldn't even make sense, because you don't have child classes for interfaces. That's not a thing. At least I don't think it is. Or maybe I'm just thinking about it wrong, but I don't think that's different indeed. Yeah. I think you can't declare virtual in an interface. That's what I think too. Tutti che pensano di poter parlare italiano, altresì vero che non è vero mai. Perfect emote. I love it. Yes. Can I say I hate interfaces? Yeah, I mean, it's a free country. Free world, right? We're not exactly in a country. Yeah. I have a cute anti-RTI friend. Okay. An anti-RTI friend. All right. They should simplify the work, but actually they do not. It depends on how you use them, I suppose. Yeah. RTTI usually indicates bad usage of object orientation. Wait, RTTI, what is the... Wait, is that an acronym that I'm not catching? RTTI. Okay, it's probably something that I probably don't know what it is, but I'm not catching the acronym. All right, it's fair. Runtime type interface. Oh, okay. Okay. Reflection. Got it. Okay. Thank you. Because I never saw RTTI as a thing. Maybe I'm just not in the cool circles, I guess. But thank you for that. RTTI is useful in a lot of cases, but 90% of people use RTTI when it's not absolutely necessary, like at all. That makes sense, yeah. I need to go. I will eat doner kebab. All right. Enjoy your doner kebab. Runtime type interface. Thank you so much, Reef. Thank you. We're not a country. We're not in the underworld land of sorcery. Sorry. Why did I pay a passport and a citizenship for? I'm sorry. You were duped. Oh man. Real-time traffic information. Fire, how dare you? I trusted you, okay? I trusted you and you do this to me. Tisk. Are you on Windows, Mac, or Linux? This is Windows. I am on a Windows machine right now. Rodents trying to inspect cheese. Oh, Flora! Welcome! Hi! Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Lurking for a bit while playing Blueprints. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Glad to see you. Welcome. Hello. Hope things are good. Thank you for stopping by and enjoy your Blueprints. Yeah, absolutely. Source, you scammed me. I'm sorry. I'm officially turning your name into Sauce instead of Source. That's fair. That's legitimate. It's okay. I can take it. I'm a big girl. What am I even saying right now? Okay. What was I doing? A wicker basket. Right. Are you liking it? It seems like a cool concept. I've seen like a video of it, but I am not all that versed into it. I'll have to take a look at it at some point. So every time somebody on Twitter under a spicy kinky post will ask for the sauce, you will think about your sins. I've seen some people playing it, but I have yet to try it. Yeah, same for me. Yeah, I've seen like one video of it, and that was it. Yeah. Oh, Katana! Hi, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Hello. I hope you're doing good. I don't know why my accent went there, but you know, it'd be better to be honest. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Katana. Hopefully things will improve. Blueprints is a mix of 20 games, which is very cool. I love how we're breaking off old schemes to make such great games. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes just adding a few things here and there is enough to make a genre, you know, feel fresh again. Yeah. Wanted to say hi and I hope everybody's here is having a good day. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Hopefully things will improve. What are these spicy kinky posts? And can you provide examples asking for a friend? I'm not, but I will accept your good vibes. All right. Makes sense. I'm 60 plus hours in. You could say I'm addicted. Holy crap. All right. Are you asking for the sauce? Oh, God. Betty hugs and a lot of love. Yeah, hugs back. I'm definitely in the end game, but I have no idea how far this is going. I see. I'll have to try it. It does seem like a cool concept. What is the sauce? The color you picked there is definitely sauce color. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You know, but they didn't have sauce at the time. At least not as much. All right. Let's do a basket. I don't know exactly how big is this thing going to be. I don't know. We're gonna... Wait, how big is this? 10. 10 will do. I want to see if I can get the patterning correct. Because I got the feeling that the patterning on this thing is going to be hell on earth. But, you know, as one does. That'll do. That will do. Okay, I'll have to see. Are you drinking water from a cup? Yes, I have been from the very beginning, you know? Water cup. Source scammed me out of a few grants to get a fake passport and citizenship. I should have guessed. I had to print them myself and had to pay in crypto. So she's going from source to sauce. Streamer has never used anything else. Is this the first time you noticed? Yeah, probably. I tried defining public virtual void method in interface and it works. No compilation error as long as provide body in method declaration. I can also define methods as public internal and protected in case if both provide. and don't provide body. And if I define interface members as static and private, then I do have to provide a body. That might be a recent C# thing, because I know that they've changed interfaces recently, so that might be a new thing. Or maybe it's just a thing that I'm not, up to par for, but yeah. The fancy mug is part of the stream's lore. Yeah, fancy mug. Yeah. I thought it was tea, coffee, or some other beverage. I mean, I've had tea in this cup before. But right now I'm just feeling like a vanilla water kind of thing. And that's not water with vanilla, okay? It's just regular water. I started a notebook for the game. I'm drawing on page 33 now. Dang, that is some commitment. Well, glad to see that. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah. Compilation errors are just half of the story. Try to use it in code. Yeah, that might throw a bit of stuff off. Yeah. Oh, and also, Edie Jemmy. No, wait. Edge Mike Zero. Holy crap. It took me a while to get there. I'm sorry about that. Edge Mike Zero and Cami Cat Studios. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Hello. Oh man, it took me a bit. Yeah. I don't know how she does it, but streamer runs on pure water, no coffee. Yeah. I like water. Water is nice. It's clearly vodka. She's lying. Oh yeah. This is the purest vodka you'll ever see. Only on the secret streams. Oh my god. What's an alcoholic beverage that might be transparent that's mostly drank in Portugal? I mean, something akin to vodka or something? Yeah, in C#8 and later I think they made those changes and now it makes me confused. Yeah, you probably should avoid doing those things because they're not very standard. Let's just go with that. Yeah. Bagasse, I guess. It's clearly bagasse. I have no idea if there's a name for it. I am not very versed in alcoholic beverages either, so I guess I'll just stick to defining just methods and interfaces with no access modifiers. Yeah, you should probably keep it simple. Keeping it simple is the best. In English, yeah. Hello from Poland. Well, hello from Portugal. Welcome, Ziggler. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. I hope things are good. I hope things are nice. Okay, let's see. I don't want to make a wicker basket with this color scheme. I get the feeling that this will get confused with pottery. I want to use this color ramp instead. Because it's more like a straw color. It's gonna look a little iffy. I am aware, but we'll see. This might be too dark. Actually, let's go a little lighter here. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. All right. Let's do the inside of this thing like that. And let's do this bit. Yeah, color the inside. Now here's the thing, the patterning. The patterning is going to be the worst thing. Yeah. Bagasse pronounced correctly is like 95% close to bagassa, which is can be ironic but not always. Way to refer to a girl with a very low bar for inhibition. Ah, interesting. I see you often do pixel art, so you also do graphics. So like be programming and drawing / graphics. Yeah, I mean, art has always been something that I've loved to do. I just didn't do it on stream very often because I had to do the coding first. I mean, to be fair, I have a lot of code to do still, but I'm focusing on a bit of art right now so I can get the demo. It's kind of calling it a demo is, I feel, very generous, but yeah, I'm trying to just get some stuff in the game so I can start doing, actual art for it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off, but I'll be damned if I'm not going to try. Wait a minute. How did I do the pots? Oh, right. I made them bigger. I forgot about that. Probably should do that with these two. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Okay. Move up. What was that? All right. Calm down there. Calm down over there. How big is this thing? It is, yeah, it is the same size. It's just slightly open like that. It's too big. It is this. Wait, but this is the size, right? Yeah, I just added a little flair to it, I suppose. That tracks. Alright, that's fine. That'll do. Okay. Let's do the body again. It's gonna read a little different now. I'm okay with that. Reading a little bit higher. I've been learning drawing for over 3 years and programming for over 2 years. That's pretty nice, yeah. Yeah. You should. Learning those things is very nice. Will this look any good? We're about to find out, I guess. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm doing it like this instead. So maybe I can do this too. Although maybe given... Yeah, given that it's a basket, this should be... Alright, I can always adjust it later. But okay. Let's change some of these colors then. Let's do the inside of this thing. Is that how I was doing it? How did I do it the other time? Right, yeah, that was it. We'll keep it like this, and then we'll see. In Portuguese, bagaço refers to the solid byproduct of squeezing fruits or vegetables from their juice. Right. Said to be the bagaço. I'll take care of it. Or moscatel. I'm all for it. I know bagaça as a thing, usually used in a bad context. Okay. Oh man, language. Am I right? Left you something on Discord. Don't lose it again. Oh god. Okay. Fair enough. Dude, I want to make pixel art. What program do you use? Sprite? This is Sprite, yes. I really do recommend it. I do quite like it. It's very intuitive. It's very easy to pick up, especially if I was using other image editing software. And then I wanted to move over to something that was pixel specific, and it translated really, really well. Even the shortcuts and everything, it's pretty good. I do quite like Sprite, yeah. Don't mind him, Sorg. He's trying to shame me for my impeccable taste in streamers. I see, I see. Don't let yourself be bullied, alright? Don't let your impeccable taste go to waste. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do the patterning for this thing without making it look like a carnival. Okay. Let me see. Let's do what I would try to do. I just get the feeling that this is gonna be wee bit iffy. Alright, that'll do. I'll do this. No, yeah, that's right. I can't do that. Hold on. It'd be here, then here. Yeah, it needs to be offset. Otherwise, it's not going to work very well. Wait a minute, but if I offset this... Picking up the kiddo? Behave. We'll behave. We'll do our best. Can't this kid walk? Don't pick him up, you know? Just let him walk on his own 2 feet. He'll be fine. That tracks. Okay, that will do. Yeah. I just need to do... like this. And maybe do some other... Okay, let me... Before I do any of this... I need to do some things to this. Slightly better. Get him a knife and a compass. Let him find his way home. Extreme, you know, extreme home finding. Them's the breaks. Now, what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to place a beam like this, and what I want to do hold on, wait a minute. Okay, let me just look up something. Let's have next raise the next Bear Grylls. True. Let me look up a reference of a wicker basket, just so I can feel for the texture a little bit. Something like that. But this is all different material. I want to make them, you know, I know that they can be made with different material, but I'd rather it be made with the same material so I can see the shading of it. Oh, this one's good. This one's really good. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. All right, let's see. Light on one bit. So you'd have light here. Okay, let me try to do the patterning here on the side. You've got a beam down the middle. Let's just do this, right? Sure, it can be a 2-beam. A 2-wide beam. I'm not sure if a 2-wide beam would be enough, but okay. We'll get at it from a bit. Now, you have a light section here, which then gets darker as it pulls away. And you've got the opposite. You've got something dark and then pulls into light. I could even do this with 2 colors. I don't think I need the third one. I could just do it like this. Right? And then you'd repeat this a bunch of times. So something like this. Repeat a number of times, and we've got our basket, or at least the patterning, right? Because then we can just pick this bit, copy over here, and there it is. Something like that. And this would be the patterning. Well, yeah, it would look kind of different in a way. What I would probably do in this case would be something along the lines of, yeah, I'd make this bit darker here next to the beam at the back, because I want the beam to be lighter. The beam is more exposed to the light than the underside of those, you know. So it'd be something like that, kinda. I would probably even do something as far-fetched as this, because then it would sell the beam at the back. Actually, copy that. I want to keep this original patterning. Just so that I can have the original one right there. So this would kind of be the normal patterning. I could do some sort of, you know, ease in with a different color. Even this color, yeah. I could do some ease in on these bits. But that would look pretty bad, I think, if I just did that. Yeah, that's not going to look very good. I just could maybe do it here. And that would sell the transition a bit better, hopefully. Not sure if I'm gonna keep it, but you know. The Shaky Coder! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Me. You know, writing with this tablet on the side is very, very weird. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. How are things? What did you work on? Tell us all about it. Hello, hello. Ah. Working on a recruitment side? Ah, I see, I see. What kind of recruitment? What kind of people are you going to recruit on this website that you're making? This could do it. Tech? Ah, I see, okay. So programmers and the like, I assume. This might be a bit too much. I mean, it looks okay, but it's too detailed for this. You know, I know I'm just trying to get a feel for it. I know all that, but okay, let me actually change this a little bit. This here. Move this to the side. Let's do the three-way patterning thing. I don't have enough space for this patterning, which kind of sucks. Could do that, but that's not going to work, is it? I could make the patterning a bit larger, and then I wouldn't have to worry about all that. You know, just make the patterning a bit. 2 more pixels to each side. Like this. Maybe then it would actually be a little easier. Yeah, something like this. Let's see. That doesn't look as good though. I guess it's because it's too large. There's a lot less weaving pattern up in this thing. But okay, this is kind of what I'm looking for. Let's see if I can replicate this here. And I don't know, I'm feeling that maybe that's not the way to go at it. But we'll see, we'll see. So something like, actually let me copy this thing. So it'd be something like this. Do that. Make it. Actually, I should do this slightly differently. We'll get to that. It's okay. Oh, Kazan makes games. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hiya, Bison42. Welcome. Hello. How is everybody? How is everything? I hope the stream went well. What are you working on? Let us know. Hello, hello. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. It's wild out here. Today I was making funny sounds. Ooh. What are you working on? Is it a game project? What is it? What is it? If you want to, showcase anything that you're working on chat, feel free. Hakuna Matata. Welcome. Hakuinu? I'm so sorry if I'm butchering that. I'm probably butchering that, but Ate some roasted almonds, drank some tea. Very good, very good. Calls it a case of audacity. I see. I mean, it happens to the best of us. It's okay. It's a game project made in Godot as well. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I am also working on a game project. It doesn't look like it because I've been working on art for a little bit now. I am working on art for this colony sim thing that I'm doing right now. I need new art for this because this looks kind of, iffy. But yeah, this is the thing that I'm doing. You got characters. It doesn't look like the characters are doing anything because they're just flopping around everywhere. But they're actually supposed to be, chopping wood, gathering herbs, all of that. It's just that there's no art for it yet. So I'm It's a game project made in Godot as well. I see. Interesting. If you want to leave links for anything that you're doing in chat or anything, feel free. It's totally fine. I just need a nap. It's totally okay. Yeah, maybe you should, make a nap. It looks nice. I like it. Thank you so much. Production had 4,000 threads opened. I'm so happy. As in happy that you actually predicted this sort of stuff would happen. Looks better than my art. Well, part of this is not my art yet. It's only some of it. That's why I'm trying to do the whole... Okay, let me just snooze this a little bit. Oof, I almost missed that. Yeah, this this part of this art, except maybe the characters, is from a placeholder art asset pack that I am trying to override now. I'm trying to make the actual art for all of this, and I have been at this for a little bit now. I have been, making a bunch of, decorations for the house, like, beds and looms and cooking pots and ceramics. And now I'm trying to do a wicker basket and, dying inside, but that's okay. We will persevere. We'll be better for it. That looks way more detailed. Yeah, it's supposed to be, because the old art asset pack was just supposed to be a placeholder anyway. Yeah. Looks better than my art. Well, thank you. Hi, QRT42. Welcome. I really like qualities. Nice, yeah. We only have a cinematic trailer. Gameplay is still very rough. I see. But I'll take a look at it for sure. Look. Let me see. Hold on a minute. This looks cool. All right, let me put it up on screen right here. This looks very nice. I love the style you got going on here. It's really, really good. It's a little grandma. Babushka. Makes sense. This reminds me of an old project of mine. It looks really, really good. Is the game supposed to be like an adventure? Like a graphic adventure? There's a wolfy thing. Ooh, I love that it has mushrooms in the back. Babushka. Very cool. I love it. The style looks very, very good. Yeah. Cozy Raven. Sip. Yeah, but this looks really good. What is even the YouTube recommendation algorithm? Holy crap. It's a narrative farming and action game. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Yeah. This looks great. It does. It really does. Very different, but very cool. I do like it. I do like it quite a bit. Absolutely. Looks like hand-drawn art. Yeah. No, the art looks really, really good. I do quite like it. Is it going to be on Steam? Sorry, I just joined. Hi, I'm Molluskia. Welcome, welcome. I'm assuming you're asking that to Kazan, right? At least that's what I'm assuming. The reason that it's already been discussed. Oh, no. Kazan just joined in. I was just looking at the trailer right now. We're planning a Steam release, but still to be announced. Ah, I see. Okay. Kind of like me then. I'm also going to do a Steam release, but, you know, I don't know exactly when that's going to happen. You know, I'm hoping it's going to be in the next few months, but who knows at this point. But that looks really good. Yeah. Thank you for showing it. Yeah, it looks really nice. It is very nice. Very cute. Is this enough to sell it? I don't know. I should put a lid on top of it. Thank you for showing it. No problem. I like looking at what other people are working on. Yeah. I do quite enjoy it. Looking at other people's projects. It's very nice. I probably shouldn't do this, but... I have just made a terrible mistake, but okay. Okay, this'll do, yeah. The video's probably good enough to start getting wish lists on a Steam page. Absolutely, yeah. The art style itself sells the game really well. Yeah. It looks really nice. Yeah. Good job. Oh, also, ads are gonna start soon. I usually take a little break on the ads, and I will come back, you know, after the ads are over. Just letting everybody know. But I will take a quick break, but I'll be back. Until then, I'll be here, you know, trying to make this wicker basket work and agonizing in the process. But, you know, such is life, I suppose. I don't want to do it with rounds, but I'm just going to try them out and see what it looks like. I just want to see the difference. Oh, ads are in progress. Okay. I will be back just a few minutes while the ads are running, and I will see you guys in a bit. So, yeah, see you in a few minutes. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Okay, I'm so sorry. Let me catch up with chat real quick. That video is probably good enough to start getting wish lists on the Steam page. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. It's good to know. We wanted to wait until we have some gameplay and wanted to talk to potential publishers before we start a Steam page. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Yeah. Depending on how you do contracts with the publisher might want to take care of the Steam page. So yeah, it depends. It very much depends on the contract that you get. Genuine question, is wishlisting a way to make your game more visible, or do you earn something for it? You don't exactly earn something from it, but it helps you boost your game within the algorithm a little bit. The more wishlists you have, the more chances you get featured in a few places on Steam overall. Yeah. Steam will promote games with more wishlists, and getting a spike in wishlists will give you Steam visibility too. Yeah, definitely. Wishlists also let you email people when you post updates like a demo. Yeah. Just for visibility and for gauging viability. Yeah. It increases your reputation inside Steam, even if it doesn't directly earn you anything. You can see it that way. Yeah. Can be a predictor of first week sales too. There's a game marketing guy, Chris Zukowski, that has a website that talks about marketing on Steam a bit. I think I know who that is. I might be wrong on that, but let me look it up. Ah, no. Okay, I was thinking of a completely different person. But I think I've seen some of his writing before. Writing or videos or stuff like that. All right, I'll keep this. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, I'll pin this here. I'll save this for future reference, because that might be something that I'll need in a bit. Gotta go now. Have a nice stream session. Thank you so much, cousin. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for showcasing the game and everything. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much. Cool trailer. Thank you for sharing. Absolutely, yeah. School run. All right. No worries, Reef. Thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk. I wouldn't be surprised if you had heard of him. Been getting really popular in indie game circles lately. Yeah, makes sense. But I've definitely heard of his name before. I may have seen something with him on it. Because he does have talks in GDC. Maybe that's where I heard from him. I'll have to look it up. Yeah. But yeah, I've already saved the website because it sounds like a very useful treasure trove of things for me to look at later. Yeah. I'll have to take a look at it. Okay, let's see if I can, I don't like the fact that these two are going to be the same color, because this is already the color that I use on pottery things. It's not exactly the same gamut of colors, but I don't know if I want to use this bit of color on here. I don't think that's I think I'm just gonna stick with the yellows, the more yellowy things. Cause I'm gonna do hay. I've already done hay here, like this. Where is it? Ah, here it is. I've done hay like this, so I want to keep a proper, the same kind of scheme to this. What I can try, though, is making this a little lighter, because this seems a little dark to be, a wicker basket. I'm going to try to light it up a little bit, see how it looks. I'll test out the differences later. That might be too bright though. That might just be way too bright. I could do a few other changes to this. You know, change the way where I do this. Yeah. I would have to do something along the lines. I would just not do that, actually. I could just pick this up, and instead of doing this, I would just do this instead. And that would use less colors. And it would still sell the effect, I think. Yeah, I like this better. Yeah, let's do it. Oops. Let's try and reduce the number of colors that I'm using here. Because it does feel like a little bit too much. It does feel like a little too much color in here. How would I even begin to do this? Well, I'd have to pick this one up, but tone it down a little bit. I need to make this a pattern. But to do that, because I am rolling this around so it'd be something like, we can actually do this here. Like that. Something like this. And what I want to do now is kind of make this round up on itself. So it would be these four two more on each side down. Then this would be the patterning. But I should probably compress this a little bit. Yeah, I should probably compress this a little bit, but still. It's kind of what's happening here, only slightly different. To be fair, it doesn't look that bad. What's already there, I mean. I would just need to... something like that. Yeah, it would be something like this. This would sell the patterning a little bit. All I need to do now is change the colors a little bit so that they, they get shaded in the corners. And in that case, I'd have something like this over here. In that case, I would have something like this bit. I would change the colors on it to be darker and do this bit as well. Okay, let's just do a small experiment and then we'll see. So this bit would become this one. And this, and this. Ah, I see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, that does... That does do a little bit of a weird thing to it. Could just do this to prevent it, but... All right, let's try to transpose this to the new thing. Because I think this sells the patterning pretty well already. Let me just see if I can improve this a little bit, because I might just go with what it's already there. It does undersell the effect a little bit, but... I could just not use such a dark tone here. And that would help out a little bit. Something like that. Yeah, something like that could work. bit right here doesn't really sell that well. I need to make this lighter. At least this bit right here. Even then... Maybe I'll just stick to this instead. Kind of. But doing this makes it look too clean. Yeah, that bit right there is just not gonna work. It's not gonna work, I don't think. You know what I could also do? Because this film's kind of uniform, and I think I figured it out why. Yeah. Coffee, anyone? Today we're trying oat milk barista edition with some Delta Ritual Intensity 13. Ooh, that's so specific. I mean, yeah, go for it. Absolutely. You should absolutely go for it. I need to squish this a little bit. A bit more. I think that actually helps it quite a bit. Yeah, I think this will do. I think this helps more than anything else I've done, actually. You know, just those two little pixels up here. Because they do, you know, add to the impression that it's, you know, a little smooshed over here because of this whole indentation, this whole thing that's coming in. But yeah, that looks pretty nice. Good. Actually, Actually, let me do a version of this that's just the straight up basket. You know, a straight basket instead, and see how that would look. Something like that, yeah. But this one, because it's not as smushed, it doesn't feel as bad, I think. Actually, Oh, I should also do some holders on the side. Usually these things would have holders on the sides. Well, at least some of them. I'm not sure if all of them would have that, but also I need to do a little lid. I'll do that next. I'm not sure about this one. Oh, I've done it in all others too, also, so that's fine, I think. Yeah. It does sell the curvature a little bit better, to be fair. Let's do a little lid for these things. Okay, let's begin with the base. Like this. Switch it up a little bit. Like that. Right, how would a lid like this go? You'd have something. Okay, let's do the base like that. Actually, let's do it in the min-range color. That works out a little better for us. Because then we can just do a small patterning. I don't know exactly how we do the patterning for this thing. It'd be, what, something like this? But we couldn't do it like that specifically, I don't think. We need a whole thing to grab it, but that's fine. Okay. That might be a bit too much. That's okay. We can work with this, I feel. Just need a little bit of a handle at the top. Hiya, Webby. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. That's a nice playlist. Liking it a lot. Yeah. The music is you know, free to use on streams and stuff. If you type in music, the command music, you can get the playlist on YouTube. There's also a download link. You can download each song separately, but I do quite like it for working. It's very calm. It is very soothing. Thank you. That's nice. Yeah, no problem. That's the whole playlist. It has the whole, you know, the whole playlist in one video. But if you want to, there's actually a website. I think it's linked at the video description, on the video description. I'm not entirely sure. But there is a site where you can actually download the whole playlist you know, all the songs separate so you can shuffle them. That's what I usually do. I keep them in the computer and then I shuffle them so that it's not very repetitive. But yeah, I do quite like it for working. It's very nice. Got it, thanks. No problem, no problem. Lurk away. Don't know if this patterning is gonna do us very good. That'll do, I guess. I mean, I like this more. What was the original one? I mean, could also do that, but I mean, to be fair, that does feel a little bit. It's less spiky. Also becomes a little bit too much, I feel. I don't know. I think this one sells the curvature a little better. Let's do a handle. How would I even do a handle here? Because you can do handles on wicker baskets in very different. Could do a little cord thingy. Oh, that's right. I need the handles too. I keep forgetting them. I'll need those handles. So we'll get you. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Webby. And Bison. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh no, wait. Webby is just a lurk. Never mind. I'm totally off. Thank you so much, Bison. Thank you for the for the follow. Welcome. I could do a little handle at the top, but I feel like that would just introduce a bunch of visual noise. You know, something like this. That would look really iffy. I mean, you know, at this point, best I got, but something like this could work. But I would have to keep the line art for it. So something like this. I mean, I need to shade this. I am going to shade this because otherwise it'll look really weird. Actually, give me an even darker color than this. I need a darker color. So I can put it, yeah, we're just gonna use the darkest color that I can get away with for this bit. Because then that way it doesn't read so much as a... afraid of it not reading. Okay, I think that one reads a little bit better. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it as dark as I can because otherwise it doesn't read like an actual handle. Okay, let's see. How would these two look like with a handle on top? Wait, but I want the handle without this bit. I don't think, yeah, I think that looks... I mean, we'll see. I don't know which one of these would look better. But we're gonna find out. The line art one does help to keep it. But if I am going to do this, I want to at least use this color instead of the whole like line art. I want to keep this fairly subdued. I think. That way it kind of blends in a bit better. It's not perfect. That, or I could just shade these things darker, this first line, to help sell it. And then I wouldn't need the line art anymore. Let's try. Let's give it a shot. So it would be... These would be the bits. Yeah, that's exactly it. All right, let's make this darker then. So I'm currently using this one. I would need this for here. This for here. Maybe even exaggerate it a bit more. Maybe I should exaggerate it a bit to put more emphasis on the lid. Almost kind of like being line art without being line art in a way. This whole section dark just so that would do that, but then it would look a little iffy. Oh, I actually, okay. Makes sense. I could just do that, but at the end of the day, just to sell the no, actually I like both for different reasons. I hate it. Okay, let's do the side handles at least. How should I do side handles for this thing? Something like I want them to be kind of droopy. Like that. Is this a wicker basket? I was thinking of a different thing. Yeah, it's supposed to be a wicker basket. Does it not read like one? Maybe it doesn't. can always experiment with it later, I suppose. It looks fine. I was just thinking of those with a big handle. With a big handle. Ah, kind of like a picnic basket? Like the ones with bottles of Burley at the beach. Got it, got it. Yeah, okay. I see. I could do one like that. I don't think they used those all that much, but I could do one of those for sure. It's a cultural mark, after all. Actually, instead. That sells a bit better. Yeah. They probably didn't use it, but my mind went straight to Bullish Bully at the beach. I mean, yeah. I mean, that tracks. That tracks. I get it. These might be too big, though. I just realized. That goes off the grid. Okay. I need to make them smaller than this. Slightly smaller. I could do this, but that doesn't look as good. We'll work with that, sure. We'll work with that. Man, I really liked those. But I can't do that. Otherwise it won't do. Even these won't do. I just realized. Damn it. Why are you tormenting me? Why do you enjoy tormenting me? That'll do. Yeah, it's not perfect, but hopefully it'll fit. Where exactly do I place you? That's the big problem right now. Right at the top? That makes sense, right? Start up in here. 1 pixel down should be okay. Yeah. That tracks. I'm probably going to need to make these a little darker. Just because, yeah, these things would be shaded. I don't want to give them too much emphasis either. Did I exaggerate it a little bit? I could exaggerate them, but I don't think they'd read all that well. I'll just keep the original ones. We'll see. Not sure about this one. But, do a little test here. I don't think that's gonna work. Because I have been contemplating doing the game without line art. But to do that, I think I'd need a lot more definition than what I can currently do. The line art ones, unfortunately, look a little better. Especially when the colors are close. We'll see. If that's the case, I can also do, instead of doing just straight up black outlines, I can just, or dark outlines. I don't know if this is exactly black, I don't think. It's kind of very dark purple. Yeah. I could just use a color in the same vein to, you know, shade them instead. So the next color to this would be this thing. Ooh, that looks way better than just a black outline. I think that's actually gonna be it. It does give off a better impression of it, you know, being there without being so outlined that it kind of, I don't know, I like this one. I think I might need something to differentiate the lid part. Yeah, yeah, the lid part is kind of killing me too. The lid part is definitely killing me. Let me do something. What if I use the line art bit? I was doing this for line art, right? Instead, I did this for the line art as well here. Wait, is this the line art for the lid? I don't even know anymore. I think it is? Yeah, I think it's this. Actually, you know what? Let's make it document wide. No, wait, I want to copy. Funny bit is they almost look the same with the lid on. This whole shape kind of gets lost. It's not even the lid, it's the handles. The handles kind of break the silhouette a little bit. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks a little bit. Could improve that by just doing this. I think this would help it a little bit, but then the handles would kind of get lost in the mix. Maybe I should just not do the handles. Maybe just no handles. If they want to pick it up, they should have thought of, you know, not having so little pixels to do it. It's still the correct color, right? so too. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, maybe I'll just do them without the handles. I don't feel like the handles are adding all that much. But I do like this better. Instead of doing just straight up dark outlines, just adding a bit of the color to the outline, that definitely sells the effect a bit better. Yeah. No outline looks horrible. No outline is just terrible. We're not gonna do that. Então, Banuxa, já te estás a saltar tampa com esse pixel art todo? Yes. Yeah. A tampa está verdadeiramente a saltar. It's true. I'm workshopping things, okay? I'm slowly going through it. But we'll see. We'll see. Time to hire a sorcerer as an artist. Hi, Arya. Welcome. I'm doing my best, you know? It's probably looking a little bit iffy right now, but I'm trying my best. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do without the handles. I think the handles look cute, but they break up the silhouette far too much, I think. Redeem for Saltatemp. Looking good, honestly. Thank you so much, Arya. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, as much as I like the handles, I think I'm just gonna go with these. I think these are gonna be the final ones. I think that's gonna be it. Oh, also, thank you for the hydrate, Arya. Thank you. Cheers. Actually, I want to do this test with the pottery too. So let me catch a pot here. Any of these will do. Pick up this, sure, this one. This one, sure. Just different bits. And now the shading for this one is going to be one more than the color that I'm using currently. So being this, the outline would be this one. It's kind of crazy how different that feels. The colors aren't even that far apart, but I don't know. It definitely sells it a little better, I feel. At least, you know. This one would be this bit. I think that's going to be it, yeah. For other stuff that is more complex, like characters, it's going to be hard to do that. But I think this helps sell it a bit more. It doesn't stand out as much. It's even, it's more noticeable if you do the side-by-side thing. Wait, are these not? Oh, they're not aligned. Okay. Oh, because they're aligned to the character. Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. This would be something like I'd align this one too. Yeah, it's not as noticeable on the darker ones, but on the light ones, it makes a whole lot of difference to make the line art a little lighter. Yeah. Be working from last 23 hours, so I go nap before I drive myself in the world crazy. That makes sense. That's fair. Yeah. You know you can set your palette on the left side, right? So you can access it easy. I know. It's just, I don't know. I prefer it like this. Don't ask me why. I know it's dumb. I know it's silly. I could just, have access to it here all the time. But I don't know. I like having just the small bits, right? I don't know. It's weird. Just don't just don't question it. All right. I am crazy, and I won't defend it. It's indefensible, but I still do it anyway. Back and with lunch almost ready. Ooh, very nice, very nice. What are you having? I hope you have a nice lunch. I hope your lunch is pretty good. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna do this. The characters can stay on the dark one because the characters are gonna have a bunch of pieces, and I don't want to do line art with different colors for every single piece. That would be actually insane. But yeah, I think this is gonna be it. I'm just gonna pick the darkest color. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this rule, I gotta cut it fast and loose in this case. But I think I'm just gonna pick the darkest color of the main color of the object, because the object can have more than one color, right? But it will have like the color that it's most prominent on the object. And I just use that as an outline color, because that helps quite a bit with, not making it stand out all that much. Oh yeah, it's completely different. I was just looking at it here, and then down here. Yeah, it's just there's a world of difference for sure. I think this might be it. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the what I'm gonna end up doing. We'll see. Yeah. I have no problem agreeing that you're silly. Fine by me. Well, there you go. Yeah. Dobredinha. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Enjoy. Saribot time out next 2 weeks. Bring the Iron Cannon online. Target White Castle full spread. What was that quote? I think it's Star Wars. Behold the destructive power of this fully operational battle vessel, or something like that. I don't remember it anymore. I think it's Palpatine that says that, right? I think that's it. Battle station. That's it. Thank you. Whichever artist started doing outlines in a darker shade of the fill color instead of black is a genius. That is true. It does help sell the... It doesn't make them stand out as much, but it still gives them a little bit of contrast against, neutral backgrounds such as this, right? Because, I mean, the ground is not going to look like this, of course. But it definitely helps, keep it more grounded, I guess, is the best way to put it. Yeah. Hi, 900 Teresa. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Wait. Oh, ads are going to start in a minute. What the heck? Has it been an hour already? Lies and slander. How dare these people? Oh, that's right. I did them with a few handles. Let me actually try them with handles. Actually, yeah. Theresa brought the ads, true. Just woke up and bring ads as an offering. Yes. All right. I'll take it. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Gonna do this before the ads come through, and then when I come back I have to think of the next thing I'm gonna tackle. I don't know exactly what that's going to be. I have a whole list, but I'll have to think about it. Oh yeah. It's definitely going to be this, I feel. It's definitely going to be this. For sure. For sure. You versus the pots she tells you not to worry about. That's basically it. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. All right. That was some good progress. Very cool. Very cool. I'll have to see what I'm going to do next. Actually. But she says she likes my pots. and she does. And she does. 100%. All right, ads are in progress. I will take a quick break while the ads are going, and I will be back before you even notice. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. I am back. Hello, hello. I have returned. Okay, let me just catch up real quick. She says she likes my pots. Yeah. That she does. That she does. Lucas M. Hilario. Oi. Oi, oi. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Here's what Geppetto has to say about colored outlines. The use of colored outlines in animation emerged prominently in the late 1980s and early 1990s, largely due to digital tools like caps that allowed greater stylistic flexibility. It was a studio-wide shift rather than the invention of a single artist, though artists like Avon Earl and the Disney digital teams laid important groundwork. Interesting. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Because, yeah, I'm assuming that previously they would do just normal outlines, normal one-color outlines. Mainly because, you know, it would be easier to just do that, right? You wouldn't have to worry so much about color all the time. Makes sense, makes sense. But yeah, this looking... I don't know. This whole bit sold the thing to me. Seeing them side by side like this definitely sold. Because I was thinking... that I wanted to avoid outlines as much as possible. That's why I was trying to make it look like this, right? But at the end of the day, I think the outlines do help a little bit with the form of the objects and everything. So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with that from now on. Yeah. It's gonna look good. All right. Let's see. I have an endless list. So let me check what else am I gonna do now. It's gonna be an interesting thing here. So that's done. That's done. Oh, I could do the central wooden beam. If the houses even have that. But I'm sure some of them do. I could do the roofing, but I think the roofing is just going to be... It'll depend on the size of the houses. So I don't want to tackle that in just yet. I could do grass and dirt. Yeah. I could try doing that. But to do that, I'm going to have to make a few changes. Actually. Let me... How will you look in the new palette? Okay, let's do that first and then we'll tackle the new thing. Okay, let's see here. Y'all tricking me into abandoning my strict black pixel outline? I mean, you do you, Dustin. It's totally fine. Hi, and welcome, Dustin. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Lucas. Oi, Joana. Oi, oi. Tudo bem? Tudo bem? Olá, olá. Grass would maintain the current stream theme. That's true. That's true. That's probably what I'm going to do. I need a new file for that, though, because this file is getting a bit cramped. Let me just, because I like to bring in these characters for reference purposes. So I'm going to just do that real quick here. Which one am I using for the... Oh, it's this one. Okay. That one. That tracks, I guess. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome, welcome. Things look awesome. If the list is endless, there will be endless awesome things. I mean, hopefully. But thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. That is the hope. That looks a bit better. Okay, let's do the white. It's a toga after all. that will do. Hopefully. Yeah, that'll do. Wait. What did I do? Okay. What was up with that? I don't know. It's okay. We'll manage. Pot, grass. I guess next is smoke. I could do that. Yeah. But I don't know exactly how smoke is going to look like in the game. I'll have to research that first. Who knows? Who? Okay, I think I'm good now. Something is missing here. What is it? It's the dark gray, isn't it? Oh, it's definitely the dark gray. Okay. There we go. Now we should be good. There we are. Okay, now we're good. Righty. Actually, I may change because yellow on this skin tone is not going to look very good. I'm going to exaggerate it a little bit just for added effect. And then again. You know what? That'll do. Okay. Let's bring this in, and this is going to be our initial reference for the ground tiles. We're gonna start with ground tiles now. All right, let me just create a new file then, and we're gonna get on with that. Find it though. Okay. Let's do, what is this one? I think this is furniture. Yeah, furniture. Save that. Copy that. Save. Now, furniture. Furniture. Copy that. We're gonna make this. There we go. And we're gonna open this here. And we're gonna delete all of it. Put our reference right here. There you go. Okay. Actually, let me see. You are okay with colors as well, right? I'm hoping at least. Okay, there we are. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay. This is going to be our ground thing. So our previous grass tiles were very simple, I guess. I guess the word is simple. I want to make them a little different. We'll see how well I can pull that off, but yeah, we'll see. All right. Let's begin with a green. I think I'm going to actually start with a darker green. And then I'm going to add effects to this, but we'll see. I don't know if I should delete or add. Let's see. From here on out, it's getting kind of bluish, right? Oh no, that's still a greenish. It's just very dark green, almost blue. Yeah. This is what I gotta work with for grass at the very least. Let's start with the mid-tone. And then we'll see. Because when up against walls, I didn't experiment on this. Where was it? Oh, here. I think it's here. If not, it should be. I did do an experiment with it. Maybe it's on another file. Let me check the old one. Buildings. Was it here? Ah, here it is. Okay. I knew I'd done something like that. Because I was experimenting with having grass be visible on top of other things so that it would sell the three-dimensionality of the thing. I'm going to bring this over. This might help me visualize things a little bit. Something like this, right? And these could be the kinds of things that you'd see. These little elements here would be the kinds of things that you would see. In a sense. So let me do a quick library of small bits that I can use. So it'd be stuff like this. The very tiny thing right here. This. The opposite. Could also do the opposite of this. Yes. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. There's no opposite to that one. That's fine. I think that's enough to get started. I also want to do some flowers, hopefully. Just a few, you know, few things here and there. But for now, I just want to do normal grass without anything, without any other embellishment. Just normal grass. All right. Given that, could also use some dark shades of this to help sell the depth of things. Color this just so I can get a good impression. It is quite lighter. Maybe I should just use this green for highlights. Use this one for the normal bits. Yeah, that might be the way to go here. That may be the way to go. We'll stick with that and then we'll see. Doesn't sell all that well when I do this. I could just increase it. This is the base. We'll see. Good art, but those gray and white tiles are a bit bland and do not occur in nature. That is true. That is true. Those need to be deleted with extreme prejudice. Hi, Akago. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Never mind. I was just looking at things and I wasn't. Okay, so this would be the base. Let's just do a small bit here. Why can't I delete them? They just persist. I am stuck with them forever. It's the end of the world, as we know it. Okay, let's just do a bit of experimenting. I don't know exactly how this is gonna look, but you know. Hold on. I left a vibe coding meme on the Discord. I'll now away for the rage of the natives. Oh god. What? Why do you do this to me? I feel for Hayao Miyazaki, you know? He looks defeated. As he should, you know, with all of this stuff going on. Yeah. I wasn't talking about you, Jay. You don't really rage. I mean, yeah, I guess I don't. I rant. I rant a bit more than I have raged. That is true. But I do tend to rant quite a bit. Only truths have been said. I saw this one earlier today. Hi, Ian. Welcome, welcome. But you have cool rants. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, thank you. Wait, are you saying I rage? Baby rage. Wait. Also, hi. Welcome, welcome, Ian. I hope you're doing good. AI IDE after I sent still broken for the 15th time. Those pixels looking really cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I spent the last 3 hours doing wicker baskets. And this is what I got to show for myself. You know? This is what I got after 3 hours. Oh, that's not exactly true. I did try to do little bowls for the characters, but these look pretty bad. I'll have to... I love those. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll have to do some workshopping on this. So I'm trying. And I'm trying to do grass tiles now. So that's going to be fun for everybody. Yeah, I spent the last few days doing nothing but recipients for things. My target audience is here. Character holding the bowl is so cute. Thank you, thank you. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do to make this read a little bit better. Because without the line art, it looks really bad. I tried it without the line art, it doesn't look very good. So yeah, I'll workshop it a little bit more. This is that Can I have some more, sir? That's basically what this sprite is doing. But yeah, after spending upwards of 3 hours just painstakingly doing wicker, patterns and stuff in pixel art, I don't recommend it. Just in case anyone's wondering, I am now doing grass tiles. So all good, all good. We're gonna see what's gonna come out of this. It's not gonna be good. Oh, that is right. There's also these. I have done grass tiles before. I never enjoyed the process. It's painful because I never know what's the best way of doing it. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I'm gonna create a new file for this and just do tiling on it. I think that'll be easier on me. I need the palette. I think I have it here, right? There you go. There you are. But this is not aligned how I want it to. That'll do, I guess. I'll have to do a custom palette for this. So there, I like the alignment, like it's, like I have it here. This is a bit better for me. But you know, at the, I'll on both. Okay. Okay, let's see what comes out the other side. We'll need a bit of stuff here and there. We'll see. We'll see how this tracks. How about no grass tiles? No grass tiles would be nice, you know? Not making grass tiles would be perfect. Hi, Authority. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. I mean, I can make a bunch of variations for this. I can also do single dots. That's true. I totally forgot about that. But I need to split them up a bit. Otherwise, it'll just look too raggedy. Well, you know, to avoid a lot of work, I can just do things. I can just do layers, you know. Layers are a thing that exists. Layers are a thing that exists, and I can use them. If I do a bunch of tiling like this, I could actually make a bunch of grass tiles really easily. Not sure how it's going to look, but I could definitely try it out a bit. Just want to break the monotony a little. Oh, that's right. I can also do little V's. Let me add that to my library of patterns that I can use. V's. The direction agnostic things. What the heck? Come on. You are being extremely silly right now. Can do that. You know, I can do single bits as well. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Move some of these. Okay, let's just do duplicate. There we go. And now I can just there we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. There we go. The game can be based on another planet without grass. That would be pretty based, actually. Yeah, I'll take it. You know, no grass is good for me. I like grass in real life, but here, no thanks. I won't stand for it. Yeah, this needs a lot of variation to, you know, because if I don't add variation to these tiles, then it'll just look really iffy. What the heck? Ah, there we are. Okay. Yeah, that's what I did when I was doing pixel art. I never made a grass that was good enough to tile on its own, so I made a bunch of variants that didn't ruin each other. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. That's probably the best bet. It kind of stands out though. I mean, on its own, it's fine. Maybe there's a lot of elements to this. It doesn't look that bad tiled like this. I mean, I guess it doesn't look that bad, but it... Oh, right. Oh, I can just do it like this. It's fine. It doesn't look that bad. It's just a matter of... adding a few variations to this would help quite a bit, I feel. But it's not like it's terrible. It's just, you know, it's you see the pattern pretty quickly. It's very hard not to see the pattern immediately. Let's do some other tests. Let's see. And some of this may be really tall. Maybe I'm just... just one or two elements would help this stand out quite a bit, I feel. But single pixel is going to make it very noisy. I guess just adding these bits at random would probably improve my chances. Even adding a third one would probably be... Can't make them too unique, otherwise it's gonna ruin the bit. Does leave off a little gap, but that's actually kind of okay. Having too many elements that makes it too noisy at the same time, so you know, better less than more, I guess. Okay. So long as I don't move the bottom part, I'm good. The top part can be whatever. Even if I make small adjustments, because this one has too many elements, I feel. I tried to make it tile a lot, but I don't think that's gonna be it. The more variations I'll have, the better it'll be. There are other things I need to be concerned about, though. I probably should tackle those first, because I just realized I am going to have herbs. You can, collect herbs. How is that going to look like? Because I don't want people to confuse grass tiles for herbs. I'll probably need to do something a bit more pronounced for that. Let's try to do, I don't know, 1, 2 more variations, and then we'll see. Maybe tiles can be slightly less saturated or darker than objects like herbs. Just spitballing the idea, since that's how I separate backgrounds in platformers and stuff. That's a very good idea. Yeah, maybe that will be one of the ways that I do that. I'll have to see, because it depends a lot on how I'm going to tackle them as objects. I want them to be part of the environment, but at the same time stand out a little bit. I could do that with outlines, or maybe just, the way you were mentioning with saturating the elements a bit more, or, desaturating the backgrounds. Yeah. I guess I'll have to tackle those elements first, and then we'll see how that looks. Which, in that case, I will need to do grass. When I mean grass, I mean crops. Crops can help with that. Maybe that's what I'll tackle tomorrow. I'll have to take some reference for it. I already have a few crops that I know are going to be in the game. But if I tackle the crops growing, then the whole grass on the ground thing would just be easier to do, because then I'd know exactly what I would need. Because at the end of the day, the herbs that I'm talking about would probably be in line with the crops that I have. That's probably going to be it, yeah. Take a lesson from classic Dwarf Fortress. The crops can be a letter or symbol, one that clearly indicates what is. What about M? M for massive crops. I mean, that tracks. I do already know some of the crops that the game is going to have, because I have been reading about it, and we do have, we were able to unearth bits of seeds from, ancient archaeological sites. I do have a list right here. Let me see. Where did I put that? Ah, here we go. So at the very least, I'm still halfway through the book that I'm reading. I'm reading a whole encyclopedia on the issue. But we have rye, peas, what is this? Wheat, I think. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff here. So yeah, maybe I'll just do that today after stream is over. I'll watch or I'll gather some reference as to what those plants look like as they grow, and then I'll just do the crops tomorrow. And that way I can use that as a reference for, herbs and stuff. I think that's going to be it. But today we'll just tackle this a little bit more. They also grew baby corn, actually. It's one of the things on the list. Baby corn. Not exactly on the center. I don't want things to go off kilter, but... just enough to sell the idea that it's a grass tile. A bigger piece that is actually... eventually I'll... put it in a few places. Maybe this is a bit too... dead. I'll put another element to it. Yeah, at least 2 elements, I believe, is the best way to go. Oh, right. And then just another element right here. Yeah, something like this. I need to keep them at the very least spaced apart. But yeah, we'll see exactly how I tackle that. And I can use these. Yeah, it does leave off a few wide gaps, but leaving off wide gaps is not as bad as it sounds, I feel. So long as it's not too noisy, I feel like it's fine. It's just a matter of not seeing the pattern. That's what I'm most afraid of, is, people being able to detect the pattern. The more I do to differentiate between them, the best this is going to look. The better this is going to look. Maybe I should just paint them. That way it's just a matter of adding. I'm aligning them a bit too much, though. I can't align this much. Otherwise, it'll look a little iffy. That will do. 2 more variations and I think we'll be good enough. I'll have to test it out, of course, but I think that's not bad at all. Yeah. I mean, you know, could use a little bit more. Or I could do this in another way, but I think this sells it okay-ish at the very least. I'll have to test it out with an auto tiler, I guess. Sigh. Downloading Blender. Need to extract a door from a dungeon collection. I feel you. I feel you there. You'll get it in no time. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry. I was scared of Blender for like 10 years, but recently after going through a video tutorial, it all clicked. Yeah, I mean, it depends a lot on what you want to do too. You know, some things are going to be more complicated than others, but usually, you know, just messing up with the models should be okay. The UI is definitely complicated, but you only end up needing a small percentage of it. Yeah, I think that is one of the big problems. They've actually sent out a video. They've actually published a video where they went with, they were explaining all of the things that people get stuck on. And definitely the user experience, it basically boils down to there's way too much going on at one time and they need to tone that down. I think they're doing steps to counteract that. But we'll see. They had a lot to show at last BlenderCon, at least from what I've seen, that they were trying to implement the user experience and everything. But yeah. There's still work to be done, for sure. DUI is definitely complicated. Oh, yeah. I've used it before. It's just been a minute. That's okay. That's okay. You'll get it back. You'll get your mojo back. Don't worry about it. One thing I'm super stuck on, though, is animations and actions. Tried a dozen tutorials and none of them explain how it works. Ah, okay. I have yet to go through Blender for those things. So unfortunately, I can't... I mean, the last time I used the Blender to do animations was a few years ago. It's been a It's kind of like Dustin. It's been a minute since I've done that, so you know, there's that. What's happening here today? Hi, Xenobleed. Welcome, welcome. You know, just the usual. Just trying to get stuff done. Doing a few grass tiles and suffering. But, you know, other than that, we're all good. You know, just getting stuff done. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub, Xenobleed. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy your sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Give me back my wavy mode. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. We are seizing the means of production. Arm yourself, brother. Wah. Oh, I forgot to do the wah at the beginning. I'm sorry about that. That was on me. That was on me for sure. No, wait, okay. I was doing Alt tab to change files when it's inside the app and not, you know. I have a wavy mode too. Yeah. I use that one for quite a bit. You know? I used to use it quite a lot. We don't emote shame here in Kago. It's totally okay. All right. You use what you have. It's totally fine. Let's see. What other patterns could I do? So many. I mean, just a lot to do. I think I'll do a reverse one like this. The reverse of this. Well, technically that's this, I suppose. Okay, never mind. I thought, you know, 2 on one side, 1 on the other, but then I realized that one side, 2 on the other. These two, which are 2 diagonals. What else could I do? Xenobleed, thank you. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. And, you know, Kago, enjoy. Enjoy your sub. Yeah, you do. Thank you. Thank you so much, Xenobleed. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And enjoy, Kago. Enjoy your beautiful wave now. Yeah, this is way too noisy. I'm not gonna use this at all. This is just enjoy. That's so kind. I didn't mean to twist your arm, though. I was just joking. Oh, Nora! Nora tries. Welcome, welcome. It's all good. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. All right, let me just, I almost wrote raid again. Why do I do this to myself? Welcome back, Nora. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, and hello, everybody. Hello to anybody new here. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Bumblebee Beatler, welcome, welcome. And Josel, welcome. Have a good evening. Gotta bounce already. That's totally fine. Raiding and running is totally fine. It's totally okay. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah. So welcome in, everybody. You caught me at a time where I'm actually doing a grass tiles for my game, because I am working on a game. It's a whole thing. I totally forgot. I think I've shown this to other people, but yeah, this is what I'm working on. It's a colony sim, and I am doing art for it because all that you see here, barring the character probably, is placeholder stuff. So I'm trying to do, the rest of the art for the whole thing. So you're seeing the characters running around and all, but that's not. They're supposed to, be animated and walking around, but that's not done yet. That's the bit that I'm trying to solve right now. That is the bit we're trying to do here. Just need. Let me see the pattern. Because there is this. What else could I do? I could do stuff like this, I guess. Will that look weird? Let's find out. I honestly would prefer if in the final version of the game, the villagers still bang their heads into the trees. I mean, that can be arranged. Yeah. You've done this all by yourself and now you're into the art part. Looks great. Thank you so much, Bumble Beatler. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I am a little crazy. We do a little bit of crazy around here. So yeah, I programmed this whole thing. It's still not complete, mind you. There's a lot of stuff here that's missing, but most of the stuff that I need to program, I need to have art for it. Otherwise, it'll look really weird. But yeah, that's mostly what's happening. Yeah. Are those 3D terrain direction indicators? Oh no, they're not supposed to be that. They're just this is just the grass tufts. So like there's a bit here, so it's a little diagonal, right? That's what this is. And I'm gonna try to do the other ones. Yeah. Oh, also our ads are gonna start in 5 seconds, sorta, kinda. I will take a quick break. I usually do during the ad break. I'll take a bit to get up and stretch and all that, but I will be back in a few minutes, so no worries there. Are we still waiting for her to drop all of this and redo it in her own game engine? Don't do this to me. I'd like to do that, but I can't do that. Otherwise, this game would take, instead of 10 years, it would take 30. Do not tempt me, Frodo. Crazy, not using black pixels to do outline art. Yeah, I just, I had learned that lesson, but today I had a confirmation. Yeah, just don't do black outlines. Unless your art style calls for it, there's always that. But black outlines are always going to stand out a bit too much. Just colored outlines, colored outlines are nice. All right, ads are in. I will come back after a few minutes and I'll catch up with chat and all of those crazy things. So I'll see you in a bit. You. Hey everybody. Sorry about that. Took a little bit, but I'm back now. Okay, let me catch up with chat real quick. Streamer does code. When will you do art? Streamer does art. What about the engine? It's true. It's true. I can never rest. This is the penance I pay. Way. I'm sorry. Yes, I forgot the way. Okay. I'm sorry. It's there. Oh man. Hey Flare, I posted a stupid in Discord for your viewing pleasure. Ah, I see. I'll check it out in a bit. Let me just catch up with chat real crazy. Am I like crazy for demanding her to drop her some years progress so I can see her start over? Oh god. Please don't, okay? It's bad enough as it is. It's bad enough. I think she should start working on a new game as well. Completely agree. No. It's bad enough as it is, okay? I don't need I don't need y'all to tempt me like this, all right? I will finish this one, hopefully. And after I finish this one, I have so many game ideas. I have so many things I want to work on, you know? I have so much stuff that I want to do. But it's got to be one at a time. Otherwise, I will be here all day. Or rather, I will be here for the foreseeable future. Or forever. You know, there's always forever. See, this is why I would like to be immortal. If I was immortal, you know, it would be a little easier for me to think, oh yeah, I didn't work today, but there's always tomorrow, right? Whereas, you know, as it is right now, my time is finite. I'm not going to be able to do everything I want to, you know? It's existential creative dread. It's bad. I forgive you. Thank you, Fire. I appreciate it. Should I export to FBX or GLTF? Depends. I think GLTF works best for Godot, but I could be wrong. I've had no issues using it, at least. It depends. I think FBX is a bit... It's a closed... If I got this correct, I think FBX is a closed file format, but it has a bit more... What's the word for it? It has a bit more millage. There's been a lot of projects that use it. It was the standard up until, you know, a while ago. So if you want something more tried and true, FBX is your thing. GLTF, I think it's a newer thing. It's still, you know, I don't think a lot of engines have it, or like have Godot is one of those engines, I do know that, but I don't know if the other engines actually can import that out of the box. I don't think. I don't know. I could be wrong on that. You're better off searching. But yeah, if you want something tried and true, FBX, if you're okay with, you know, if it's just a simple thing, then GLTF, you know, it could be the way to go. Yeah. I think you'll be well served either way. Okay, let's try this pattern. 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Okay. Let's do that. So 2 at the bottom. I'll make it a little more lopsided, yeah. Jade, chat, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Fire. Thank you so much for being here. And I'll be sure to, you know, don't let them pressure you. Do the art. I will. Don't worry. I'll at least finish these grass tiles today, and I don't know. Maybe I'll do crops and dirt tiles tomorrow. Maybe that's gonna be my go-to list. But thank you so much for being here, Fire. I do appreciate it. May the way be with you. Goodbye, Fire. Thank you so much. I doubt you need to hear this, but I want to signal this to maybe help someone who's new to 3D. If you import your mesh in a game engine and parts of it are missing, check for inverted faces. Oh, I was confused by that a long time, thinking it was Godot failing to import the asset. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Yeah. Imported arch into scene. Nice. I pressure you to do more art. You better do them tiles. I will do them tiles. There's a lot of tiles for me to do, so gotta do them. Wait. Must document process. So I can do this for models. I see. Well, there you go, yeah. I did the same thing. Okay, so it's a common thing, at least. Yeah, check for those inverted faces, everybody. No, wait, but I want them to be a little bit more aligned. Still, okay. Yeah, that's okay, I think. Patterning is a bit off, but you know, combined with other stuff, it shouldn't be that bad. Let me see. If I plop this up somewhere. Yeah, it actually looks nice. Just trying to see the combinations. But yeah, I think this looks okay. Let's do the reverse now. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Okay. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Glad I'm not the only one. Inverted face team is Legion. Hell yeah. Can't be too aligned, otherwise they'll look bad. And then 1 here, middle. How much space do I have? I didn't think of that. Yeah, that might be a good way to sell it. You know, keeping the same element but doing slightly different variations. That's actually pretty neat. Maybe I should move this a little bit up. Yeah, I think that helps a little bit. Maybe even move all of this to here. Just to spread them out a bit more. Yeah, that'll do, I think. It's not perfect, but I'll take it. But this one needs to be a bit further up for this to, it's a weird thing, but it's fine. We'll tackle that. It's gonna be okay. All right, let's see. Have I used this particular combination anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Okay. This should do. Let's just move this a bit here, and that should be enough. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. And then we can always use this bit right here. And this would be our this would be our element to put on top of other things. So in this case, something, at the edge of grass, we'd put this on top of things. So we've got a whole patch of grass here. And at the very edge, no matter what is there, could be, sand, could be stone, could be anything. We just put this in, and that'll help us sell a little bit the edging of it. That'll work, I think. That'll do. Yeah, some stuff like this, basically. If I pick this up, for example. We can just, cut this bit right here. And then overlay this on top of things. This, right? This is the tile, and then the combination of these two, no matter what, we'd just place the grass on top of it, and then immediately, it feels like it's part of the environment. So yeah, this is gonna be the thing. I might do a few variations of this, but for now, I think this one does it. I could do other variations of this, but I think this one by itself is enough. Yeah, just so long as it sells the effect, it's fine. I'm okay with a bit of patterning on that one. I think what I'm gonna do next is actually... I'll try on some stones. I do remember I used to like drawing stones because it was just a matter of blocking, you know, little blobs like this. You know, make them tile in a way. Something like this. And then you just to do the height of these. I might even go back to get my previous, because I had an old tile that I did along this way. That would help sell it a bit. And then I just fill in the gaps. Did I do everything? And then I fill in the gaps with a darker bit. You know, there are some things that I can improve here. There's a lot of tiling. There's a lot of tiling going on here. But, you know, kind of like that. The idea is to not leave a lot of dark bits coming through. The less you leave, the better. Could also do a highlight. Yeah. Hiya, RustyBot. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Good evening, good evening. Second model import / instantiate was quick. I got it. Nice, nice. Now to grab it in code and clone it to all the doorways in the logical map. Well, there you go. Yeah. Just should be easy enough, right? This is just if you want to make them polished, I guess. You do a little bit of shine on everything at the very edges. You could also do away with the polish. Totally fine if you don't want to do the whole polished stone look. But yeah, that's mostly how I did stone floors. Yeah, the patterning is a bit off, but you get the idea. There's a lot of dark going on here. Yeah. There's these blobs happening here that I'm not quite happy with. This one and this one. Because the less of this you have, the harder it is to see this the patterning on this thing. I hope it's easy. I think I know all these next parts. I've spent a couple of weeks in hard mode. Would really like some easy days. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you for sure. Okay. I'm I'm actually gonna copy this for but I do want to do some better patterning with this thing. I'm gonna go back to the drawing board. Let's get all of this out. All right, let's do some better patterning. What color was I using for the base? Okay. Better off doing something, I thought. The idea is to do big blobs with these things. The bigger blobs you do, the better they look. What I mean by big blobs is no single pixel tiles like this jutting out, right? Stuff like this doesn't look very good in the end. You want to avoid that as much as possible. You want to make them big blobs. Hi, Yanis. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. It's getting tough. Get this to pattern. No, wait. Move this one up. And then we'll adjust. More space for this one. That'll do. I'll do. 10 hours later, call finished. Prod seems to be up. Tomorrow I'm calling in sick. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Totem. Damn, that really that must have been quite a day, huh? I feel you. I'm sorry you had to go through that. That sucks. I may have to move this. That works. Kind of. Oh no, wait, but if I do that, then they're going to be quite similar. That's good. I want to avoid that as much as possible. Yeah. I told him. I goddamn told him. Now 90% of the higher ups are involved. Heads are gonna roll. Oh boy. Hopefully not yours. And thank you for that hydrate. Hydrate and stretch, you beautiful streamer. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Stretching and hydrating. It's important. Y'all should do it too. Hiya, Citrus Things. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what day I was in here last, but since then I had to buy a new motherboard, so I just upgraded. Ah, I see. Well, yeah. Congratulations on the upgrade then. Welcome back. Hope your new computer is treating you well now. It's always the last bits that are a bit problematic. Last bits are always like that. Should I just... Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should just increase this bit. Changes here and there. That's fine. There's still a few things that might go wrong with this, but you know, this could be... Wait, I did see a shape that I didn't like very well. Which one was it? It's you. You look kind of off. That's a bit better. The CPU was overheating, so I gave its pins and sockets some thermal paste. Do not try this at home. Oh god. Did you paste the pins? You mad, bro? Let me guess. A giraffe skin rug? No, not really. This is supposed to be a stone floor. Cobbled stone. But I'll get to that. I'm working on it. I picked up the CPU to clean it and it dripped. Oof, damn. Sad for you, buddy. It's back working. It's just a straight up new build. It went from AM4 to AM5. Ah, okay. Well, glad you were able to upgrade. That's very nice. Oh, this bit right here is killing me a little bit. Yeah, that looks really bad. What am I gonna do with you? I'll just remove this bit and try to fit something here. That's gonna look really bad. Oh, this was what was already there, right? I mean, yeah, that's what I already had there. I mean, it might not be that bad. Let's do a quick test. Okay. Am I missing anything? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm already seeing some things that are gonna look really bad, but okay. Yeah, there's still holes. Damn it. I gotta do this some other way. I think I can. If I shorten this bit, I might be able to. Purple stones. Not exactly purple. It's just that this gray has a bit of tone to it. It's for when the natives discover LSD. Gotcha. Exactly. Also upgraded my RTX 2060 G1 to an RTX 5070, and it's so loud. Oh god. I think I gotta see what I need to determine what fans are being loud. I mean, you could always try to what's the word for it? When you throttle the fans a little bit. I mean, there are historical sources that there might have been a weed in Europe in that era. I mean, I don't doubt it. You know? I don't doubt it for a second. Okay. I need to do this. Like that. Bit here. Like that. But that still leaves me with a few gaps. So I need to move some of these down. How do I do that? Because that's the thing. If I did it like this, then that would go away in a way. But if I do this, then they'll overlap way too much. And that is going to be a problem. We'll see. Just a matter of being able to get rid of that. When's the drug update due? I need some air. Have a good one, Sauce. Good luck with the stoned floor. Thank you so much, Totem. And enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you get some good rest. You certainly deserve it. Enjoy. It's not that bad, actually. I just wish there were other things in place, but you know, could be worse. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. All right, sorry everybody. I am back. Sorry about that. Oh, hi Alila. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Hope everybody's good today. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good too. Hello, hello. I just arrived on the break. It's not exactly a break. It's just that, you know, I had to stop the stream for a little bit, but I'm back. I'm back. It's okay. On the CSS for Overwatch 2, and the fans are already back speed at 53 degrees. Oh, damn. CSS for Overwatch 2. What is CSS? Is it a client? Client server service? something? Character select screen. Ah, okay. Well, that's not good, you know. But it is true, because when I got my new graphics card, it used to, you know, bump up the fans quite a bit. No matter what I was doing, even the smallest of things, it would bump up the fans quite a bit. Eventually, you know, we throttled the fans a little bit, just enough to keep everything cool but not be so noisy. And, you know, things are running perfectly fine. You know, it's still, you know, doing its job, but it's not rotating as much, which also helps, you know, prevent it from, you know, getting too worn up, I guess. I hit my pen holder with my mug. That, I mean, there's only this bit. This bit is kind of iffy. But, you know, could be a lot worse. This instead. And that should help it out a little. Wait, I just did two shapes the same way. No. I don't want two shapes the same size. That looks pretty weird. That's okay. There's a lot less gaps now, which is good. All I need now is probably do a little bit of a highlight. I mean, you can or not do the highlight. It's kind of depends on what you want to do. If you want to do polished stone, highlight. If not, just the normal texture and it should be okay. Is that everything? Hi, Retro Pixel. Welcome. Hello. Things are good. Is that all of them? I think so, right? It does look like it. Let's copy this over. Another pattern. Yeah, this one has a lot. This one has less stones, but bigger ones. So that helps out a bit. Yeah. Don't know if you saw my question. Okay. Hold on. I probably missed it. I'm sorry about that. Were you able to crack the code of rounded housing? I haven't gone down to do it yet. I've decided to postpone it for the weekend. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a 3D model and then I'm going to pixel over it. That's going to be my next experiment. It's still here. I still have the building right here somewhere. I think I have it open even. Where are you? Here you are. Yeah. I'm going to just try to do the 3D modeling for this, but I'm going to try. I'm still going to try because I want to make the houses rounded. That at the end of the day, that's just it. I just want to do the houses rounded. But we'll see. I'll have to do a 3D model for this. I want to see the experiments. I see. I mean, I could do the whole 3D thing on stream. That'd be fine too. But if that's gonna happen, actually for a first try, it looks pretty good. Thank you. I mean, it does become a little lopsided. You can definitely tell on the size of the bricks, right? Over here, the brick is this size, and suddenly it's stretched beyond comparison. That's why I think I'm gonna do. Cannot imagine it could look that good. I mean, we'll see. I'll have to do some 3D experiments. I could do that on stream, sure. It's just hard making even circles. Yeah. It's definitely gonna be an issue. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do a 3D model for this and then put it here on the grid and then painting over it. I'm gonna put these textures there. I'm gonna use because these are straight walls, right? I'm going to use these straight walls as the base for the texture and then, do a render of it and then paint over it. That's probably going to be it. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Not sure if I'm going to do that this week though. I'm probably, if I ever get to that, it's probably going to be next week. We will see. Also do without the thing. And then it becomes a little less polished. Like that. Same thing here. Yeah. And then it becomes just a little ground of unpolished stones. Actually, let me see. Characters on top of this. That'll do. Come over here. I need you. I need both of you, actually. Yeah, that'll work. It's not perfect, but, I can dig with it. It's all good. Happy you're still in the mood for experimenting? Yeah, I mean, I gotta try, right? At this point, I'm at that bit where I need to see if it works because I'm very adamant on trying to make this as accurate as possible. It is hard because I don't have a lot of pixels to work with, but I want to try to make it as accurate as possible. But it is going to be a challenge. I knew that from the very beginning. Yeah, it's just a matter of seeing if this actually works. We'll see. We'll see if this sticks. It's gonna be an interesting thing to see for sure. I am dreading this bit is actually okay. This part of the wall on 3D, because if you do a cylinder in 3D, this would be a face, right? And this is the other bit. What I'm dreading the most is this upper part. Upper part is going to be hard, not in terms of creating it, more in terms of mapping it to a texture, because it's not a perfectly square thing. How's that gonna look? I don't know. We'll see. We will see. predict you're going to need to make every house size without reusing tiles. That might probably be it. I am prepared for that scenario. Absolutely. I'm dreading it, but I am definitely prepared for it. For sure. I want to do tiles, but with grass on them. Let's see if I can manage. Oh, I could just pick this up and put it on the tiled thing. There we go. Easier that way. Just experimenting at this point. That actually doesn't look that bad. Just needs a little bit flare. I get the feeling that this is very noisy though. Let me... Yeah, that's too dark. That would be the best thing to do in this case, but... Yeah, that's gonna look pretty iffy. If it's not very detailed, just seen coming out the grass or growing or even animation looks already great. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll have to see. I want to do some animation for these things, but I don't want to overdo it too much because otherwise it'll look very... It'll just be too much visual noise, I feel. But I definitely would like for it to animate a little bit, for sure. Oh, that's right. I could just make all of this. But if I do that, then things are gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna look very good. I just get the feeling this is way too dark. It is way too dark. Could try another color though. Blue. But then it's gonna mix in too much. Never mind. Sure if I should. I don't know about this one. Maybe I should just make it a little more subdued. Instead of looking this tall. Then it wouldn't... Okay, I'll keep a copy of this. Take a good look at it later. It looks very noisy. That's the thing. It looks extremely noisy. Yeah, I'll have to tone it down. I don't know exactly how, but I'll get to it. Oh, no ads, no ads. Snooze that. Okay, there we go. Because I need to go soon. Yeah, I'll have to workshop this whole thing. Not sure exactly how I'm going to... I could just do that. But that looks a bit too pale. Oh no. Yeah, I should have just kept a copy of them. But I didn't. Easier this way. I mean, it looks subdued. It looks okay. I'd take it. It's fun. I guess it sells the thing pretty well. I suppose. Yeah, it'll do. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for today. I've done a few experiments, so we, you know, it's all good. But yeah, tomorrow I'll do dirt and crops, possibly. We'll see. That's probably what I'm gonna do tomorrow. But yeah, with that, let me just find a cool person to raid. Ooh, hold up. Digital Iliad is on. How long has it been streaming? 30 minutes. Perfect. Perfect. All right. I guess we're doing that. I guess we're doing digital then. I haven't raided digital in a while. I want to see what he's up to. Let me. Okay. Just. Okay. I was almost gonna type shout out. Why do I do this to myself? When I want to raid people, I type shout out. When I want to shout out, I type raid. What is wrong with me? Anyway. There you go. Yeah. All right. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Dustin. Thank you. Thank you so much. And yeah, I mean, could have been worse. I have to try this grass thing. I'm still not sold exactly on it, but I mean, could be worse. You know, could yeah, I think this grass looks okay, actually. It's simple, but then again, I want it to be simple. You know, I want it to be, you know, kind of subdued in a way. Real GD man. Hello. Looks interesting. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, you caught the stream just as it was over. But, you know, if you want to hop in at some other time, feel free. But thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. Tomorrow I'll do dirt and crops for the game so that people can plant stuff. And also they can appear in the wild. There's that too. But yeah. So yeah, with that, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it, whether you're lurking or chatting or anything in between. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for the follow. Bye, everybody. Let's go. Let's raid. Let's do it.